Hello, everyone. Civica's, Allie, how are y'all? Skike. Skike, make sure your Steam version of 7 Days to Die is Alpha 21.1. You shouldn't have to do anything to the mod launcher. Pandering, welcome. We're back to building. Okay, let's see how it looks. So we're smooth in OBS. How's it look on stream? We're smooth
I forgot
on...
to turn it on.
Smooth on Twitch. Check YouTube. Yeah, we're good on YouTube. Okay, everything is looking fine so far.
So far.
I'm doing good. Neck is still hurting, but not as bad as yesterday. That's gonna take a long time to heal. But other than that, I'm actually feeling really good. Missing Vass. A lot. I was telling the people in voice earlier that Vass really would have enjoyed Generation Zero. So it's also something nice to remember him. We can't wait for it either, Pandering. But take your time. Vass passed away, how long? About a month ago?
Yeah.
It was rather sudden. Yeah, and getting back to Chinchilla, I don't like all of her music, but there are very few artists that I like all of their music.
Right.
But she's got 2 or 3 songs that I find really amazing. I think Elements was the one that I sent you.
Little Girl Gone.
Okay. Check out Elements. Elements, I think, is a better song.
Okay. Yeah, part of the problem with Little Girl Gone is it got swept up in the TikTok storm and running on like everybody's TikToks for a while there.
Uh-huh. Ski K says hi.
Oh, hi, Ski K.
Because is talking about snakes. I assume that's a trivia question.
Yes.
I was watching either I think it's Bushy, a guy named Bushy on YouTube.
Okay.
He's been trying to do a no-death run on Elden Ring randomized. So all the mobs and all the items are random.
Oh wow.
The other day I was watching him, and you know how chat can be.
Right.
Everyone started spamming egg. No apparent reason, but they started spamming egg. I thought it was hysterical. Well, I appreciate it, Sebicus. Well, I don't know why it struck me so funny yesterday. Because you're not the only one that does that either. I always find it rather humorous. I'm actually really loving it, pandering. Getting up here felt like coming home. I should go get that airdrop. Pixel. Finding a landing place? Yeah, exactly. So Pixel, I've still got 2 missions that I haven't finished in Generation 0. I'm still finding side quests, but of the main missions, there's still 2 that I haven't been able to complete. At least not solo. They're kind of a tower defense, and I can't kill them fast enough to keep them from breaking the location that I'm at. Yeah, that would work. Need to figure out how that works, too. Do you come in with all of your stuff? Do you come in and need to reacquire all that stuff? I'm not sure how multiplayer works in Generation 0. Well, what I'm hoping is that you come in with your stats and inventory. And 2 SSD drives? Yeah. Argus. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Argus? Yeah, I'm really liking it here. How have you been doing? Good to update your computer a bit? Yeah, it usually is. So you adjusted that? Yeah. Been there, done that. Only thing I can say is, at least with me, if you continue working at it, it gets better. I just need to prep the place to get a couple of cats. And I think I've got the energy to do that now.
Yay!
I think I will call 1-800-GOT-JUNK and have them come out and take away all the stuff that I wanted taken away. I got my vacuum in today.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, my old one got completely coated in paint at the old place, so I left it.
Oh, gee.
Yeah. The other thing I keep in mind, Argus, is the only way through is through. Just keep pushing forward. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. You'll make it through. Yeah, the other pithy one that I always liked is we paused when agitated. And restraint of pen and tongue. That's kept me out of trouble many times. Kitty. Good. How about you?
Well, just don't be tired. Duh.
Well, it's just that easy.
It's just that easy.
Yeah, as long as you don't look tired.
It's true.
Hmm? Tom, how are you? Although Argus, I have worried a couple of times that it was that light at the end of the tunnel was a train, but it never has been so far. Yeah.
One second, Ma. Chapo Kaju. It was fine. Didn't really do anything. Had a nice quiet day at home. Then spent the night streaming. So it was actually kind of nice. You don't ever... Yeah, that can happen. Let me make sure you've got the information. Because it doesn't always show up. Give me just a sec. I'll send it to you as a private message on Discord.
Mhm.
Who's going with CK?
Oh, he's having trouble with 7 Days to Die.
Yeah. Is his Steam version downgraded to the 1.1, I think?
I think he, yeah, 21.1. I think he just got that part done.
Okay.
Okay. It was actually pretty nice. Chopo. Or Chapo. Chapo. Yeah, Chapo. Uh, everything that I liked about Thanksgiving, I didn't have a lot of people around to deal with. Didn't have any turkey to eat, which I don't really care for. So it was nice. And I got to hang out with friends.
Yay! Sounds fun.
Yeah, especially the no turkey part.
Mm.
Turkey.
We had turkey legs. My husband
Oh.
wants to a turkey, so
we
just about the legs.
we did turkey breast. I can do turkey in small doses. I have the same problem with turkey that I do with a lot of really dry meat. Is I'll chew it and chew it and chew it and never be able to swallow it because of the texture.
Mm.
Party fight, please.
Yep.
Of course, the fog rolls in now that I'm heading out to the build site.
Of course.
Alright, I think I'm gonna reroute and go to the base and put up the stuff before I go out there. I'm
Oh.
just gonna go out there, then put up the stuff, but eh. I think I have some more alchemy books for you, Karubia, and I think I ended up with one of the trap ones too.
Yeah, Caribbean has finished the alchemy yesterday.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Perfect. So who's working on alchemy now?
Ben.
Ben and me.
Hmm.
Okay.
So either one.
All right. I'll just put it in somebody's box then.
Hmm.
Oops, I didn't mean to run over that chicken.
Hmm.
It was hiding in the fog.
Or
Yeah.
chicken.
That's what they all say.
Spying their business.
Exactly. Yeah.
Pecking at the ground.
I thought it was a pile of trash until it went peacock! Whoops. Oh dear.
Even worse. It's like do.
There's a problem. Oh no. Okay.
Now, at least it's a quick death.
Yeah. Sure.
Warehouse sleep at night.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, tier 6.
Oh.
No gun.
Oh. We've got a CK.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta remember. I have a tier 3 impact driver I need to upgrade. I think there's some in the box, but
Yeah.
I didn't realize it until I was out in the wasteland, and I'm like, why is it taking so long to dismantle these cars?
I will say I can't put any mods in my nail gun so I can tell it apart from other.
Right?
Uh,
At least we can color them.
yeah, but I'm always terrified of like actually scrapping my thing.
That's true.
My nail gun. It's like I don't want to
That's
add
3
these.
and 3.
Nope, I got a bright blue nail gun now.
Tee.
Hmm.
Luna and I have the same color on our nail gun.
Oh. I have a blue gun. My 9mm is a blue.
We are matching nail guns.
Oh, it's still a gun.
Yeah,
Sort of.
sort of. But is it a nail gun though?
Mm.
Yeah, so it's better.
Do that.
I'm right that we can't make the Mega Crush or the colas, right?
Actually, we can make the. Wait, it's the somewhere. Hold on a second. We can make them off ashore. We can make the diet sodas.
Okay. Then I won't. I've been buying them because I thought we couldn't make them, so.
Yeah, we can make them. Only problem is that buying them is still a good idea because they take a bottle of acid to make.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
then I'll keep buying them.
Yeah. Because the acid is more valuable in this base.
Okay. Enjoy your
I've also-
food.
I've also been buying blackstrap coffee, or can you make that?
I can make that.
Okay, then I won't bother buying that anymore.
Yeah. Same things with the
Okay.
Yeah, I check that stuff when I grab stuff.
Oh, this is a magazine. I'm gonna move the magazines over to magazines. Yeah.
Okay. Organize this food dump box.
Yeah, sorry. I just
okay.
added a bunch into it.
It's okay.
Yeah, I did something wrong. What did I do? There. 6. I think that's what I wanted. Nope. There. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, It's all three of those. Let's take these up. Oh. That's why I keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. So that moves it to the center. Move the way I want it. I can move. I move it 1 block. It's going to be uneven. So for columns, Annie, there's going to be 1 uneven space. Would you prefer it on an end or right in the center? Mm-hmm. Dragon Lord, how are you?
Oops, sorry lady, didn't see you there. No, stop. Oof. Some light on situation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
So take a look at the columns in this row.
this row here.
Yep. On east-west. Since we're going to be putting the decorative support around them, I moved it so that there's 6 spaces between them.
Okay.
And this is the center. It's the only one that's an uneven space. D-Ham.
Oh, CK needs a party invite too.
Ah. Okay. Although, this. No, that's not going to work. So if we move it, I'll use it. So that there's 5 spaces. Oh, that is 5 spaces on the end. I should be.
For me, you're running around barefooted.
No, I don't have boots.
Okay.
They've been lost.
You need me to make you boots?
Yeah. And apparently when I repaired them yesterday,
Okie dokie. I'll set a set on.
that's,
They'll be in your box.
Wait. Oh yeah, we are out of boots. Okay.
that's 6. 6. 6. 5. Okay. Hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 6. 4. Would be like that. Okay. So if I move this back to 5, I have to start here. Be like that. That. That is 8. That would be too wide. Now you see the conundrum I'm in.
Oh.
And
I'm leaning to the 6 spacing, which leaves 4 blocks in the center. Yeah, when I'm working on spacing for columns.
this is the seek now or deal with the lack of support later on.
Mm-hmm. Well, this part is just going to have the ceiling above it.
Yeah, so what we could do is
Well, we could move these back 1.
have just like this, where we just have let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow, y'all getting fancy out here with numbers and everything.
I know.
And I see the hedge maze over here. This is nice.
Yeah, that's getting there. Those hedges look wonderful, don't they?
Yeah. Wowzers. Y'all are almost there, so I can get in here and start making it pretty.
Mhm. Oh, I haven't even started looking at that direction yet, Andy. I'm just trying to get the east-west straightened out. Then I'll work
Yeah.
on north-south.
Yeah, I'm working on because I was thinking about just following this pattern we have right here. We have these two pillars right here,
Mhm.
4 wide,
Oh, okay. I see.
and going forward and just mimicking the pattern right here, going this way.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that would work too.
That way it will stay in line. And let me try to.
Well, all of these columns need to come up anyway. They're marked, so I'm gonna just pick them up. That way we can play around with them. I wasn't happy with the way that I had them spaced to begin with, because we end up with a 2-block gap over here on the side. I'm trying to get it as even as possible. And making sure that if we have any odd spacings, they're in the center rather than on one edge.
Wow, this place is impressive already.
It's just the basement.
Yeah. Yeah, the courtyard
Yeah.
is actually 1 floor above this.
Oh wow.
If you look at the bridge
Yep.
at the very front, that's how far up the first floor is. So that's
Oh.
how far up the courtyard is.
Oh wow. Okay.
So we're gonna have a rather hefty basement. At least under the courtyards.
Wow.
No, in other words, all support. So if you go ham with columns,
Mm-hmm.
it'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Well, we can have up to 5 or 6 spaces between the columns safely. It's just going to be 1 floor above it, at least for this area. So I'm not as worried about the stability.
Wow.
But we do need to plan for it from ground up. Okay, this direction.
So right here's 7
6.
real gaps of space right here.
And this one is 1, 3, 4, 5, and that one's 5. So if we moved this one over, if we moved everything over by 1, up to the center, center is here. Right. Was I awake when I was putting this down initially?
I think so. You were talking.
Mm-hmm.
Eh. Close enough.
So this is 5. This is 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5. 6. Okay, everything is 5 here except for that one side, which is 6.
So where's the side?
So we can do that. This was 6 blocks to the column.
But if we move the columns here, then we could do 2 there.
Okay, then. 1 second.
All right, it's time for me to head out. We're gonna go watch that movie.
Okay.
Okay. Take care.
Have a good night, everyone.
You too.
Enjoy the movie.
Little 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Here it's 3.
We still looking good on stream?
Sure. Let me confirm you real quick.
Yeah, no choppiness.
Looks good to me.
Okay, you. This side here.
Okay. Ellie.
Interesting. So,
Mhm.
I have my pattern out. Oops, wait, I need to. It's weird.
2-1 pattern.
Hmm? Yeah, it's a 2-1 pattern with a
Mhm.
3 blocks of, well, 1 real gap,
Mhm.
a square gap between them. Just these.
You're still off by a block, though. Or actually more.
It's the
Mm-hmm.
yeah, sheep the room. Because the pattern isn't quite fit for this room. We see it's 2 block wire then.
I know. We probably should have started with this.
Yeah, it was like, where do you want the entranceway? Because this is the entryway right here to this
Hmm.
bottom floor. So
Yeah, that's fine.
if it's a little skew anytime we get all the way over here,
Mm-hmm.
well, it's too much of a problem.
Well,
I'm being called.
okay. Still off by 1. Anyone up for watching this while we take a break? I'm gonna have to run to the restroom.
Yeah, I'm nearby.
Okay.
head off. I'm on my way.
Okay. And it may already be back.
I was heading to you anyway in a minute because I got something for you.
Oh. Okay, we'll be back as quick as possible.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey.
Technical problems are temporarily fixed.
Nice. I'm assuming he's either up or down because my thing says he's supposed to be right here, but
Yeah, you're above us.
oh, he's above us. He's up on the platform. Okay. I figured it had to be that. I learned that long ago. If you get to the spot your map says something is and it's not there, it's probably above you or below you.
Yep. So we're here to share stream now.
That is so cool, those arches.
Thank you.
I want to do something similar. I don't want to steal your idea, but I want to do something similar.
Steal away.
I know it's an actual kind of design and standard design in architecture, but
So it's like I'm taking it from.
yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I know it's not an original idea, but still. Well, what I want to do is I want to build columns. I love these. These are great. But I want to build columns that have like flourishes on the top or bottom. Yeah, here, let me see. Grab a shape here to give you an idea. Something that's like, you know, come on, do the, oh, well, I suppose I do have to have the block actually selected.
It's a thought.
Yeah, no, and it, you know, it hurt. It was such a good thought. The shape that uses like these kinds of things, because you know they're so gorgeous when they're put together. Yeah, and so I'm trying to find ways to put them together and use the, you know, because you know, at the end of the day, it also benefits as a support. Arcade, you made it! Yay! Oh, fucker. I never notice when I have that because I don't watch what I type.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Hmm.
Where be you? Up there. Oh, we're up there. How do I get up there?
Climb.
Oh, Nerdpool.
I'm coming down.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you standing in front of me?
Eric. I tried to watch my Peacock TV and then I switched rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I turned it off and switched rooms and it said now I'm watching too many
Devices, yeah.
Yep.
And how much do you love me, boss?
Nah,
That's for you too.
don't know. Yeah.
If anybody gets any farming books, please save them for me.
Okay.
I'll start reading them.
And you can take that back.
Did I give you
And
the wrong one?
no, and you can take that. And you can take that.
Alright. I will happily offload anything you need to be taken away at this point. I got a car if you need it.
No.
Stand back, he's gonna take it. It's in his hand.
This is not like
Has-
Minecraft where you automatically pick things up that Earth throws to the ground.
Yep.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah. Chat, do y'all know what the spider potion is? Do I need to explain this again
The
before I actually take one?
spider potion is
size.
the spider potion is make sure you have parkour.
I'm painting badly. How are you? I'm doing good. So far. Does anyone here not know what the spider potion is? Oh, yep. Okay,
I call it
So-
a spider potion. Make sure you have parkour leveled up.
so normal jump with parkour.
Oh my god, here he goes.
Mm-hmm.
First one.
Ready?
Yep. Whoa!
That's spider potion jump. And spider potion movement.
I'll just stick with the standard haste.
Well, I
Which
say
by
make
the-
sure you have parkour on. Break a leg.
I actually prefer the jumping
Yeah, I know.
because now
You do tall enough builds and stuff that I might
Yeah.
even do a little jumping this time around. And I will leave it at that if that doesn't pique your
'cause
interest.
I can now
Hey,
jump to the top of the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Carubia, are you your project or are you at the castle
No,
site?
I'm at the
Builds.
build site because I needed to bring some stuff to
I'm-
Tex.
Painting. It's 15 minutes.
Making sure before I come over.
40 minutes.
Oh.
40 minutes. Let's
Bush.
say 40 minutes. You're welcome to come up north, Arcade. You just can't talk about what you see is all.
I hit a bush. Sorry, I just destroyed 2 bushes.
I...
Hi, bushes.
That's
Not the
that's
bushes.
10 eggs each.
No. Pony
What?
up.
Mhm.
What's the numbers for?
What numbers? Number of eggs?
Spacing.
On the the red numbers on the side.
Number of
Spacing.
eggs.
Ha!
Yes, number of eggs. Spacing. Counting.
Ah, okay.
Math stuff.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we do math. They said you never use that in real life. Yeah, they
Yeah.
lied.
Oh, I'm out of nails.
Okay, Annie.
Yes.
I actually prefer this row here.
What? Right here?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm doing right here?
Yeah, this spacing.
If I go back
Yeah.
to the base, does anybody need anything while I'm over there?
I'm good, thanks. I'm actually all set up. There is some, however, if you do need a mining potion or
Because
a haste potion, there are some in the box.
it's even in the speckling edges.
I think I took whoever's blue motorcycle this is. Please come to me. I took a repair kit on accident. He said I did, but I didn't.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Let me try something first before we commit to that.
Almost destroyed the bush. Close, close, close. How's it feel to have haste potions finally, Tex?
Nice. The problem I have with this, I don't like the alternating between the white column and thin column.
You know the picture I posted about the tall zombie with the high health? Haste potion here is like drinking a Red Bull on that game.
Something
the
real quick.
equivalent.
I can tell CK is specking zombies around.
Yeah, I was gonna say, am I hearing a cast iron pan?
Yep.
It's,
Probably.
Took me a minute to realize what that noise was in the background. I was like, oh, right.
You know what? I forgot what the cast iron pan sounds like when you smack them with it.
Is this far enough out? No, it's not. This actually needs to come in one more.
I don't want to repair that yet.
So there.
It's come in one more?
Huh? Yeah.
It's come in one more?
Well, you want even spacing all the way around.
I was gonna do 5. Okay, fine.
Well, if we have it here instead, this gives us the 3 blocks to the wall.
One actual void spot.
And yet, no void spot.
Well, one void spot, actually. One
Oh,
void
yeah,
spot.
yeah. Hang on, I'm still spacing.
I forgot I said that. Like, what's wrong with the door?
Whoops.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go this end and try some nonsense over here.
Okay. So this end is going to be off by 1 block. Oh. Do this.
I only.
That's the center there.
I took 2 haste, 2 feral, 2 greater speed, 2 minor, and 2 greater health. I won't use them unless I need to.
Actually, I think that works out all singles. Annie?
Awesome. Give you 1 second.
Yeah,
Remind me.
double check my math.
Okay. One.
Make sure I didn't miss anything.
The only time I'll probably use the haste is if I got a bunch of zombies on me, like 10 of them. I have to run away.
That's
Oh,
one.
that's why I was here.
Huh?
Yep, there's one gap. between
Sure.
all of them.
Yep. Okay.
I forgot why I was the base.
So we could do single columns for this spacing. We just need to get the spacing along the other direction.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Where is the
Center.
center?
Mhm.
Center.
I'm gonna clean up the paint since we're not gonna be using it anymore. If no, there it is.
All size, please. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm marking the blocks that everything I'm keeping very quick. There we go. Those ones stay.
I think I need to save the spider potions until later.
I'm saving mine for Horde Night if we make it. If not, I'll save it until then.
Oh, the problem I'm having is I'm trying to jump over one block, and jumping 15 blocks just to get over one block is a bit much.
Isn't much. Okay, so if my calculations are right, this is the center.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Kitty. I know you're down there.
And
Wait, so I'm in my room to use the little box.
the block you place right here falls in line with this
Mhm.
section right here.
Mm-hmm. This one?
Yep. Then come in. Count. This one.
Squirrel!
Fist, 3690. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Night Hut.
Welcome to the Nut Hut, you nutter.
One second. What's going on here? Huh. Interesting.
Sir
I
Balshi,
had to tinker with it again.
how are you doing, Sir Balshi? Huh?
I was thinking that the garage door might have to retire. It goes really convenient. Is that every once in a while it goes
Oh,
Nuts.
hang on.
I'm kind of tinkering with it right now.
Doing okay? Stuck at work. Ah,
That should work.
and we're going to be off by 1 over here, aren't we? Again.
And
Hey,
So,
let's change the power delay to 2 seconds and the power duration to 4, so it'll
if
take
we-
a second to open and close.
do this.
oh, you know what? Problem is
What?
right here. So this room is even.
I know.
So the center will have to have a 2-column
Yep.
situation. So that's the
So,
problem. So this is the center right here.
yeah.
So 2 columns right here. And we can have just 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So
Mhm.
we want 3 from the edge, so let's count this way. We want a 3 block gap.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oops.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Guess we'll do that right there.
Yeah, this I can deal with because we can do a split block in the center.
This won't be decorated.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be the plain block.
Mm-hmm.
So let me go in. Okay, so paint. I'm going to paint all these blocks.
Okay.
I want. Thank you. So this.
Oh, we still need to do it for the other direction. Mm-hmm.
This be fun.
I actually don't mind doing this. This is one of the fun challenges.
I'm going to mark the center of the floor. Actually, I'm just gonna. This is the actual center of the room right here. Nice, big, chunky, thick pillar right here.
Okay, so if I do that, oh, that's
The workshop's coming along pretty well. I'm gonna tour of it real quick.
there we go.
Bint did a good job on this. Haven't been in a workshop too long. I don't want to practice Kramer. Knowing my luck.
Just one block. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Said which way is the wastelands and base?
North. Follow the main road. That's behind the base. And it's straight up.
Mm-hmm.
And the second. Actually, I'll just send you the start waste. This way.
Your office, I just caught that. Your office is at -2 degrees Celsius?
Oh, that's chilly.
That's freezing.
I've done worse. Probably a week.
How do they justify you being there without sending you home with no heat?
That's a health issue.
Not fair.
Oh, you just don't have heat or AC. Caveman.
That's negative 20. That's 20
True
degrees.
caveman. But it's awful for batteries. Batteries start discharging more. They run down faster with colder temperatures.
And ask me how I know.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly right.
Our battery was kept on dying on us.
Which battery?
Car battery
Oh,
last winter. I think, was it last winter? Or before that, it's just kept on dying. Also, there was a recall too, so there had.
Try being a week in negative 10 Fahrenheit. Never again. You ever done that, Tex? Negative 10?
nope.
I've done it for a week straight. I can't
that
go
sound?
outside without coughing.
Okay, I do like that pattern.
Yeah, I decided to just go with the flow of the build of the room instead of trying to fight it.
Yep.
Anyone want any iron or anything from Midway Wasteland?
I'm good, thanks. I'm sure the box could use some, though.
Look there.
I have a funny feeling while I'm out here, I'm gonna run into a landmine or two.
So, Caribbean, I had another one of their melts today.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't eat more than half of it.
Just because of its size, or you're done with it?
Because it's the size.
Uh-huh.
It was that big, huh?
Yeah.
They look good.
They're really good. But it's Denny's, so.
I never had a Denny's melt.
Well, the restaurant's not called Denny's, but they work out of the Denny's kitchen. I think it's a part of
We're
Denny's.
pretty positive it's part of the Denny's chain.
Yeah. It's
And
the
I think the
takeout
last
chain.
time I ate at Denny's, they didn't have melts on the menu, so.
Yeah.
Whoops. Sorry, chicken. My bad.
Chicken. They're taking a hard day today.
Chickens are having a really hard time, yeah.
I
Amethyst,
just ran over. Sorry, Tex,
you
go ahead.
felt negative 40 Fahrenheit with a decent wind. You'd only stay in it for about a minute at a time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I concur.
I've dealt with cold temperatures, but I don't remember how cold. It was cold enough that we had an ice storm, but it was when I was a kid, and that's all I can remember.
Bloody chickens.
Well, yeah, now after you're through with them.
Yeah, I need chicken no more. Now it's
Well.
soup.
Exactly.
Or chicken and roast. Not with heat that's generated from burning over it.
I've been running all over all these chickens today somehow. Where's the
I
town
think-
here?
Okay, Annie, we're not done yet.
I know. I'm just marking them so I can see the pattern.
I'm off somewhere.
You're right here. You put block right here instead. Because this should block here.
What, I'm gonna have to-
Oh. Yeah, I knew I was off somewhere.
The block's there. Because this is where it gets kind of tricky.
Yep.
Right here.
Oh, okay. At least this part's easy.
Interesting. You know how we're next to Hogzilla?
Mm.
There's another Hogzilla here.
Mm-hmm.
Must be like 3 or 4 of them. Easily. See if I can wake up a Grace. Yep. Where? Hee hee.
Yeah. It's a shame this is going to be hidden from view.
Well, it's just there for us to enjoy.
Mm-hmm. What's been up to today? Where have you heard from her?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I haven't actually heard from her.
Wonder if she fell asleep.
Thank you for the level.
Hmm?
Very likely. I mean, her shoulder was giving her some grief.
Yeah.
Before.
I know. That's why I was thinking about her.
Looking pretty spiffy in here, guys.
Huh, I got behind the zombies and they didn't see me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they are pretty stupid.
You could say that again.
Well, they are pretty stupid.
I didn't mean literally.
Oh wow, that is yeah, lots of ideas. Lots of ideas.
Oh. No, you did not.
Oh yes, he did.
No, it's, get away from me. Stupid pig.
They just want to give you hugs.
Well, I found Grace.
Where she found you.
I was gonna say.
Oh crap, she's on the roof.
Oh yeah, time to play
That-
pipes.
Yep.
I use the gun, I win. Sorry, Grace. Didn't want
But
to use the gun.
were you able to salvage her for the meat?
Or
Yes.
did you?
Okay.
Oh, you are good.
Mm-hmm.
First time I took her on, I hit her one too many times and she disintegrated.
Yep.
I got 42 meat out of her. Between
Very
her
nice.
and her little friend. I've had to be careful because there might be one more in here. Or say it. Oh, yep. Found her friend. Hi. Sorry.
Yes.
Did we miss any?
Oops. Let's see.
Yeah.
This way. Okay, so. Yep, that looks about right. Ah, this block right here.
Oh, the box is already reset. What the heck? That's just the one, and now it's reset. Huh. Okay. I'll take more loot. I don't care.
Hmm.
Yeah, just roll with it.
Hmm.
Loot is loot.
Now.
Think that's everything?
I think so.
I'm gonna pick up the unmarked.
Okay.
Ooh, bottle of acid. I know we need those.
Oh, we certainly do.
Try to find more. Pass my gas. Okay. Here.
This is a great place to put a vase.
Huh?
Talk about
Yeah.
our basement here.
We're missing a block.
Yep, we are right there.
You put a maze, the zombies will never get out.
Okay, we're good. That is one of the nice things about that jump.
Yes. But
Hee hee.
let's do the old-fashioned ways.
Hee hee.
Which one is that, Dragon Lord?
Finding freaking bucks.
A new Hogzilla one? That's the one he was talking about, was the Hogzilla.
That looks pretty good, huh?
Huh?
Looks pretty good.
Yep.
That's how you usually try and find the center rooms inside. Just make several
Mm-hmm.
horizontal lines. Like, I will find the center of this room.
Interesting. Uh-oh.
Well, that was what occurred to me at the very end, was, instead of working from the center out, though, I was going to work from the outside to the center.
Get some steel on them.
Ha!
Just guess. Wild guess. Just.
Annie.
Oh, Oh wow, you're so
Mm.
like intuitive.
Oh, on top of his A game, is he?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, and it was such a tough guess, too.
Oh, I
Could have been almost anyone.
Uh-huh.
I mean, even Dragon Lord could have been the one with the steel on him.
Truth.
Hmm.
Truth. I'll give you that.
I'm waiting for a dog to appear out of nowhere.
Oh, these double ones, we don't want to concrete yet.
It's too late.
Yep.
And guess which one I actually put steel on too.
One of the double ones.
Exactly.
Oh, dang it.
There we go.
I have it. Then pick and turn away next to each other.
Like nothing ever happened.
Mm-hmm.
I did not make mistakes. I did not make mistakes. There's the proof. See? I had make mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, I don't see anything. It was like that all along.
How many medical journals am I gonna find here?
All of them. You're fine, all of them.
It seems like it.
Because
The
everyone's
fu-
just like, we don't need medical, but everyone's all the positions are taken care of. We need like scrap magazine. Nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
I found like 7 of them so far.
Yeah, I think we've got a couple of people that have already read all of them.
Okay, I'll take nails. You can always use nails. My backpack. Oh god. Goshy gosh. Oh shit. Oh crap. No! Don't explode on me. Yeah, I got a cop on me trying to explode.
There were a couple of POIs, even early game, we ran into demos.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that kind of surprised me, but yeah, it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
The
a
options was
thing.
hell. Still traumatized for that experience.
Mm-hmm.
And of course he just popped down from the ceiling. Don't know how.
Mhm.
6'4" dude that weighs like 300 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just broke through the floor. Yeah, the floor just couldn't handle it. And out it went.
Oh no. Headshots. We don't need no more cooking barrels, right?
Right. Those could be scrapped.
If I do die, I may need a ride to my, or I suppose my vehicle. Second, I thought I lost my SMG. If we didn't need them, I just ran on them.
I'm out of wooden blocks.
Really? Found another one. I guess this place is loaded with medical journeys.
Skike. You want one?
Don't do it, CK. Don't
First,
do it.
first one's free.
Don't do it, CK. It's a trap. Just trying to run for your
Oh my
lives,
God.
put that on. It's not a good idea.
Dogs. No, no, no.
Don't
no,
do
no.
it, CK.
Kind of dogs.
No,
Hit me. With dogs.
They were so
Oh, it's done.
CK. And they were so young.
They were so young.
I'm sad I can't just like copy the whole shape of this block here
Mm-hmm.
and then just like copy and paste it up. Like,
Oh yeah, after you've got it all the way you want it with the different blocks on it.
yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice, but you know, I think that's one of those not gonna hold your breath moments.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wonder. Okay, let's see here.
Doing all four sides at one time?
Yep.
Mm.
On face option.
Mhm.
Rotate it
Oh,
on it.
okay.
Does anybody want lucky goggles?
No. Thank you. I'd think about that for a second.
Do we need any more short iron pipes? I just found a bunch of them.
I think we're good on drawing pipes. I think.
In that case, I'll probably scrap them for iron.
Aren't they used for something?
A couple of things.
I thought they were used in a potion or something.
Not in a potion that I'm aware of. I wish there was a way I could search by materials.
Hmm.
Right.
No potions.
I thought you could.
Not that I'm aware
They are used to make forges and stuff too, though.
Oh, recipes.
Yeah,
Yes.
recipes.
Yeah.
Over
Yes.
the
Oh
ingredient
that.
use.
Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I was thinking about going from the other direction, but just searching my
Oh.
entire catalog
Yeah.
by what can I use with this. But yeah, you're right. It's just from the other direction.
Yeah.
Like, don't.
Right. Sure. Now let's see here. It's fine.
I had
So
actually
Arg, I have
forgot
been-
about Place on Face.
We're gonna have a bit of a 3-block gap on the diagonal, but
Huh?
that's not. At the diagonal, there is actually 3 void spots.
That's fine.
Yeah, here.
Remember, we can have up to 5.
I know, but I'm just filming, so.
You just want everything to be green.
I was gonna say she wants green and
Oh,
symmetry.
I'm actually a little more of a stickler about symmetry than she is.
That
I
is
think.
true.
I think.
Well, it depends on the
See if I can
symmetry.
even up. Yeah.
It depends on where you're going. Like, are you
Uh-huh.
trying to go from a doorway standpoint, an entry point, or the room symmetry? Is symmetry based on the previous room?
Mm-hmm. But that doesn't mean that asymmetrical doesn't fit in somewhere.
Uh-huh. Absolutely. I've been trying to embrace my Sorry, hit a tree. Took it down too. I am good. But
Yeah.
asymmetrics do have a place.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid chicken.
Yep, we've got company.
Well, we do. Where? Over there.
Yeah.
No, I'm done. You guys topped him right up.
Who gets them next?
Who needs jumping potion when you have a sniper rifle?
Yeah.
Give him to Bent. I don't know if she's finished yet. She's gonna be probably my second now that... She's probably gonna be my second.
Yeah. That's all taken care of. It's right there.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
We did. Crazy. That's a 70 months. Welcome back.
Oof.
It's crazy.
Pretty crazy.
There, boss. Here's your hypo.
Ah, thank you. I mean, I've got the command. Might as well use them.
Proof.
Yes, it's quite true.
Dang it, now I'm stuck on a rock.
Mhm.
Wasn't paying attention, I was typing in chat. It's all chat's fault.
It's always Chad's fault.
You should see me. I'm sitting on a big boulder. Really, actually, pretty nicely positioned. I think I'll take a screenshot of that. That's kind of cool.
Mhm.
I could be a monument somewhere.
I'm just waiting for a dog to find me so I can play leapdog.
Here, take out the 2 blocks now.
Okay.
Oh, bloody!
Hmm. What did you
Somebody glass
do?
on you.
Huh?
I blew up my bike.
Oh,
Oh no.
ow.
I was rolling down the hill. There's 0 left on it. Was
Mhm.
gonna pick it up, run away from the zombie so I could repair it.
Mhm.
Hit it by mistake.
Oh.
And since it only had 1% of life left in
Hello.
it.
How are you?
Did you have stuff in it?
No. I carry an empty bike generally.
You got lucky.
How far away are you, though?
I'm 3K, but I've got a Jeep as well, so I'm not
Okay.
worried about it. But
Let's try it out.
What kind of column in the middle?
Probably just the 4-part, like where is it? To try to describe it, let's just pull it out and show you.
Mhm.
Yeah, that one block, that air block. That's still too big. That's a little tricky. Actually, it's headed onto
What about that? Or is it too simple?
I guess it worked.
Middle one, I'm gonna leave up to you. I have no idea.
It's gonna be pretty though. It's getting. And it's funny. I just had the block 2 though. So we're using it. I don't need that one. I want the other one.
Yeah.
Now I can't find that block.
story of my life, Annie. Story of my life.
Is it this one?
I know, I'm hungry. Stamina reduced. I don't care.
It's not that one. Oh, sunny.
Hmm?
Oh, there goes the sun.
What is
All
done?
the rain. Oh, I said there goes the sun.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
raining and thundering and
Don't mind me just experimenting with the shapes. Okay.
Mhm. Oh, I did end up watching Rocky Horror last night.
nice.
It's a good movie, but there's still a lot that I don't like about it.
Yeah, just get through the good bits.
That's what I did. Tell you what, I watched the live production of it. Fairly recent one. No one does as well as Meatloaf for Eddie. the whoever they got to play Frankenfurter, though, he did an amazing job. You need to have a good voice for that.
Have you heard any of Tim Curry's other work?
Oh yeah.
I've got one of his albums, and his cover of Summer in the City is pretty smoking. Embrace the regret, move on.
I found a house in the middle of nowhere.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Mm-hmm.
Dying and having to come back all the way here for my bike.
Details.
Throw down a temporary bedroll.
Mm-hmm.
Now there was that block. Don't me.
Do you know what it's not doing in the desert?
Raining.
Exactly. You hit the edge of that biome and it was like walking through a veil.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be that way sometimes, especially in Texas.
Welcome to the Nut House. Now you can nut check your friends.
Fox.
File.
Welcome. And thank you for that resub. I can't see the number of months though.
It's 20.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Okay. Back to this. Okay. This here.
Tell you what, that place on Face has been a mind saver.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
No.
Yes.
The glowing green blob.
What you think, Skike? A lot of huffing and puffing coming from over there, Annie. Okay, I like that. And he's Skike's keeping an eye out for zombies for us. And loading in. Okay.
I bet you it was a Purlap.
Oh, could be.
Yeah, she got kitty attacked, I bet.
Yeah, some paralysis.
There are days.
Oh.
Yeah. I wish that was a thing. Although today, it was, sitting in front of her little bed going meow, 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 meow.
Uh-huh.
And then looking at the file cabinet and I'm going, no, 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 no.
Well, if you really loved her, you'd put the bed up on top of the filing cabinet.
No.
If you really, really loved her.
Not unless I had a stare in here. I'm not trying to encourage her not to be wild-haired jumping.
Oh, okay.
She's fumbled a couple of jumps from the desk.
Okay.
So we're trying to curtail that. And so I held up her blanket and she just looked in there like, really? I gave her a scratch behind the ears, petted her head, petted her back, and she was like, okay, I can live with this. Scooted into her bed, and she is still there. just wanted some
Lars.
scritches, I guess.
How are you doing, Lars? It's not always easy to tell what cats want.
No, but I have been kind of trying to pay attention to where, after a conversation that you and I had, and a conversation Cat Fancier that I followed commented on, I tried to pay more attention to her body language and things like that. We've had far more better communication this last year or so.
Well, I
But then
still
again-
chuckle about how long it took us to figure out the way Zuli was telling us he wanted to be picked up.
Exactly. And that was part of that conversation you and I had.
Yeah.
But
Well, once we noticed it with Zuli, we started noticing it more and more with the other cats.
and she never used to do that. And so she's learning new things too, I guess.
Yep.
We learned from cats.
Yeah.
Did.
Oh, Skike doesn't have a car.
Oh, well, we can fix that.
And while you're at it, can you make me a new motorbike?
Yeah.
She had a
Thank you.
accident.
Oh, did
There
you
was-
have a splody bike?
I had a splody bike.
Because I know I got kicked the other night before I had a chance to fix yours, and it was probably
Yeah, it was. And I went to fix it. I went to pick it up because I was running from a Zed, and I actually hit it by mistake, and it blew up in my face.
Yeah, I can do that. So, Skiki, what kind of car do you want?
Big, fast
Not easy to
one
follow.
someday.
Ah.
Big fast one.
I'm trying to get back to streaming much later, Lars, so it may be a little bit more convenient.
For the people on the other side of the world?
Yep.
Yes.
I'd really like to get back to streaming until midnight.
And some of our friends who, we used to pop in on after your stream,
Uh-huh.
would certainly not object to that either, because, that's when we'd pop in on
Oh.
like Esty and Vivi and Leah and
Well, isn't Zaffa a late streamer?
Zappa is a late streamer.
Mm-hmm.
Zappa also is usually coming on an hour or so after you logged out.
Yeah.
So, Skike, what kind of car do you want? Because I can build anything. As soon as I, get in the world. And it's still loading in.
There you are.
Skyline. Ah.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, that skyline is pretty sweet.
Yep, I can do
More important is what color.
that. There's that.
I'd trade my bike for a car.
Well,
I have both.
I believe that you've been accumulating vehicle parts, so I can possibly do cars for more than one person.
I got a book, alchemy book for one.
Okay, put it in my box.
I got a lot of tokens.
That goes in the alchemy box. Okay,
Oh, and there's something in your box for you, Ben.
thank you.
But you don't know how to build a car? Ah.
Yes, I can. If you'll put whatever car parts you have in my box, I'll make whatever the other required ones are and put it together.
Oh. There's zombie. I meant to do that.
Is Annie AFK?
Didn't think so, but she's been awful quiet.
No, and she just went and got in her car.
Oh, yeah, she probably had to answer the phone then.
Well, her mom may need tech support too.
Mm-hmm. She's been doing some of that tonight.
Yep.
They need mom support.
Well, you know,
Annie went
the roles we
BRB.
play.
Okay.
my mom is pretty techish for 80. But
My
she's
mom
still,
was super savvy for 80.
yeah.
But she still.
She still does some unclever things.
Oh. What were you saying, Rubio?
I'm sorry, yeah, I didn't mean to tail you there, Ben. My mom actually was my computer problem, because she's the one that got us into computers.
Oh.
Yeah,
She saw the writing on the wall in the 80s.
she was more techie than my mom.
She is very savvy. So we made sure that she had, 1 year she didn't have to suffer with hand-me-downs.
Mhm.
So she, had new camera, new computer, new PlayStation, yes, my mother had a PlayStation 2, folks, and she absolutely loved it.
That's something you don't hear often.
Oh,
and
yeah.
well, my mom was actually pretty good with computers. While she had one, she taught herself how to load up video games on the PC XT.
An afternoon spent with my mom could be reading data lines into a computer to
Mhm.
see if it compiled.
Uh-huh.
My mom, part of it was arcade. Is my mom needed to stay relevant in the job force in the 80s, and a lot of things were changing at that point. So she taught herself double book accounting online and business things, so that when those jobs that she was doing already were transitioning, she said, "Oh, I could do that."
Mm-hmm. Well,
She just saw all that writing on the wall and knew it was coming down the pike, and her kids were going to be ready for it too.
and when I was hiring, I never looked at education when it came to computers. I always looked at experience.
Experience, yeah, absolutely.
Experience counted more than education.
And you can do that more then than you can now, but it's nice to know there are still groups that do it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
they're fewer and far in between.
Well, and it doesn't have to be exact experience. It can be similar.
Yeah.
Like hiring someone for one language, for another language is very similar. You can hire someone that knows that other language
Exactly.
because it's easy to transfer between the two. Or they both have the same concepts. So, one of my employees, one of the few people that I've ever helped get fired, he was in charge of an application that was actually state-run and owned. We didn't even own the data. The city owned everything about it. But we were the ones that made decisions and maintained it. Well, he was out a lot. Getting him to do anything would take a really long time. And sometimes, when he claimed it was finished, it wasn't. So we finally had enough evidence to actually get him fired. And after he left, we found all this stuff on his computer, because we didn't give him access to the computer after he got fired. He was walked out. We find out why he was having such job troubles. he was outsourcing his work to China.
Oh, bad form.
Which explains why it took him so long. And apparently he was doing it because he was running his own business on the side. Installing security equipment. Yeah, he's one of the ones that came to me and was asking for a pay increase. And pulled the "I would be very difficult to replace" line on me.
Yeah, doubt that.
No, he wasn't very hard to replace. I got to use the line that graveyards are full of people that are impossible to replace.
Mhm.
Which is a shame because I actually liked him. But there are some things you just can't do. No, he was absent like 4 days a week, claiming to be working from home when he really wasn't. No, I think he could do the job, he just didn't want to, so because... He was smart. Probably just a little bit too smart for his own good.
I was just gonna say, outsmarted himself.
Uh-huh. Exactly, caveman. Outsource him. Well, the problem with that particular application, see if I can even remember what it was written in. It was outdated source code. The engine was still being updated, but almost no one was using it.
Legacy stuff like
Yeah.
Fortran or COBOL or
No, not quite that old. It was one of the first web sandboxes, development languages.
Got a friend of mine who works for this. She's now retired, so I
Mhm.
don't feel so bad about her telling us. As she does. She worked for county,
Mhm.
Fort King County for many years, and she worked at the King County Courthouse for a while. She worked
Mhm.
at several of those big office buildings as in the job that she does.
Mhm.
And when the Y2K thing was coming up and around,
Yep.
the big scare for them was it wasn't so much that they couldn't transition, it was how they were going to transition, because at that point they were still using a little bit of Fortran and a little
Mhm.
bit of COBOL and a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of the other,
Uh-huh.
because as things were updated, they were just sort of mashed together, not really overhauled from the ground up.
Uh-huh.
And now we're sitting at this whole big thing that was coming down the pike, and they're like, we can't convert this. Yep, you can't. Guess what? Now you finally get to do that ground up that you should have done 25 years ago. Kind of thing. And she was just like, oh my gosh. It was a heck of a project, and it took them, they were smart and got on it quick enough that they did actually do it, but
Yeah.
it was just like, oh,
Yeah,
I
sir.
wouldn't have wanted to.
I
after
can
Y2K,
understand that, Sir Welshie. After Y2K.
county assessor's office was still using I think it was Cobalt based because the Norman's dad actually did maintenance on it for, you know, a very, very $8 price tag.
Oh.
That's why she kept her job, as I think, in that department as
Doing,
long
yeah,
as she
legacy
did. It's
stuff.
because she could. She was one of the few people who could.
How Danny remembered to roll the windows down.
No. That, yeah, would be bad. Bad Bujo.
Trying to remember the language. It's been a few years.
Do you remember a DOS-like language called Pict?
Yep.
I worked in that for a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
or tried to. As I was learning it, I did a little bit of work in it.
My first boss in San Francisco had a Pict background.
Wow.
He did it professionally.
Yeah, not too many of them.
Mm-hmm.
Not too many I'd met.
Uh-huh.
Truth. Okay, Skike, what color?
I'm so glad to be out of the tech industry.
You and me both. You know, I do stuff for-
Bloodthirsty and cutthroat.
and that was then, and it's that much more now.
Uh-huh.
Well, for
Well,
you
what was
now
even
is-
worse? What was even
Yes.
worse was I was working in the banking industry for tech.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I did all of the back-end processing
Exactly.
and the reconciliation and stuff like that.
I do tech things around here for, you know, the residents and sometimes for upper management, and they're
Mhm.
like, "How come you don't do this for a living?" And well, because they they honestly don't know.
I know.
I'm like,
That's why I was
I,
laughing.
okay, and it's like
They don't know what they're asking.
Well, no, they don't know that I'm actually had been in tech,
Mhm.
and I'm like, been there, done that, love the work, hate the job.
Yep.
Oh. Yep. That's why I'm sitting here with you and not
Mhm.
in an office with them.
80 hours a week.
If I was lucky,
Uh-huh.
because my 410s were 412 to 16s,
Mm-hmm.
and I should have taken the 312s to start with.
And every time they started running behind, they just added more people.
Oh, because I was working tech support for 95.
Oh,
job,
okay.
My job description literally changed every Monday morning. We got email
Mhm.
from the company saying, you know, this is what we need you to do. This is your new quota. If you take the phone call, you own it.
Yep.
I had phone calls that were 6, 7, 8 hours long.
Yep. And you still had to meet a quota.
And you still had to meet a quota.
Yep.
And then they decided, okay, OT wasn't what we wanted to do. So now if it lasts more than this, you need to shift it up line, blah, blah, blah. The only regret I ever had, and I probably would have stayed in that job a lot longer if I had not second guessed myself
Uh-huh.
and talked myself out of it.
Mhm.
But I was approached by my good friend who now lives in Illinois and a few other people about applying for an open SRG, which a second level
Uh-huh.
position that had come open in my department, and I didn't apply for it because I didn't think I was good enough.
Oh, yeah. That trap.
And that trap.
Yep.
Is I'd only been at this job for less than a year,
Uh-huh.
and looking back, I realized I actually was good enough.
Mhm.
But you know, it is what it is, and I still do the work, but I do it for people and not for corporations, because there's so many people that can't afford to have that kind of support or have a consultant look at their machine and say, hey, what do I need? So I like to at least be able to do that for them.
Well, and I have a feeling that it's something that if you didn't know it, you could have learned it fairly easily too.
Well, this is just it, yeah.
That's the main thing I hired for, was people that were willing to learn.
Yep. Well, I got my job instantly on the spot because I already had a background in a true graphical interface with context-sensitive menus, because I had been working with Commodores, I'd been working with Apples, I had been working with a variety of very intensely graphical interfaces anyway. You know, the running joke at the time was we don't do Windows, we are Windows. Because we already did all the things that Microsoft was trying to do in 94 and 95.
Well, I think honestly, the thing that really burned me up the most was doing support for the nonprofit.
Yeah, probably was. It's tough.
And it got to the point where I just didn't like the work that I was doing.
Yeah.
Well,
you didn't like the job.
Well, we didn't. We kept pushing and pushing and pushing to train people. Nothing ever happened. We'd come up. Well, they said, well, come up with some type of luncheon or a brown bag, something like that. And we did one or two, and then they decided to put HR in charge of it, which killed it.
Yep.
We asked that just give people a simple test when they're hired so that we know what they can be trained in, need to be trained in. No, nothing. Everything that we tried in order to make their life easier and make sure that they had the knowledge and skills to actually do their job, we got nothing but pushback.
Yep.
So that's part of the reason why, well, there's another mentality involved there too.
Yeah.
But it's part of the reason why we would get called down to the conference room saying the software wasn't running correctly. Get down there and they hadn't even turned the computer on. They just wanted us to set everything up for them. I later had one of the people tell me that they weren't going to do anything like that because that's what they hired us for. They don't have to learn it.
Yeah, no. Even, you know.
I had another woman ask me if I could download YouTube for them.
Yeah, I bet you that was all against some office policies.
Oh,
I know it was ours.
You know how even the few videos that she wanted to download would have taken more than a couple of CDs, which were a lot of were available.
Exactly.
All modded out, everything but fuel.
All I have so far been to the wheels.
Now, what I didn't understand at the time is, of course, she wouldn't have been able to do this anyway because there are a lot of instances where a nonprofit can use copywritten material only under certain circumstances, such as for educational purposes. Same with schools. Schools can do the same thing.
Why you have edu editions.
Yeah, exactly. So because, well, that's the other thing was
We'd set up a meeting and everyone was 5 or 10 minutes late to the meeting. Same people. We even set it 10 minutes early and they still wouldn't show up until 10 minutes late.
I would call that an SSDD. Same week, different day.
Yep. And all the people that I had liked for many years left the company. So there weren't really even any friends there to keep me there. At least not people that I liked. Then hiring a senior manager for IT that only had desktop support experience and only had about 10 years experience total in technology. She didn't understand software. She didn't understand development. And she didn't know what databases really were.
Oh.
Yeah.
And she was a supervisor.
Yeah.
An IT supervisor.
A senior manager.
A senior manager. That's even worse. Okay. Hot dog. Well, that worked out better than I expected.
What?
Well, I want to use some of the oil shale in this mine
Mm-hmm.
as a decorative element
Uh-huh.
because it is so pretty. So it's like, okay, let's build a way. Let's trench out behind one brick
Mm-hmm.
so that I can keep one layer of oil shale, and y'all can have the rest.
Mm-hmm.
But making sure that it stays there and it stays supported where I want it.
Oh. So cheating in the ore wouldn't work.
No, I did not cheat in the ore.
No,
I did this
I'm just saying for what you want and the way that you wanted, cheating it in wouldn't work.
I don't think you even could.
Yeah.
You can cheat in
Or
ground
Yeah.
shale?
yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah. I knew you could get, the product, like if you
Hmm.
mined it, you could get that aspect.
Well,
out
do you
of it.
remember the Mario mushroom that Luna did?
Yeah.
That's how she did that.
Oh, okay. But I didn't know you could get that oil slicky sheen on the stone out of creative. That's super cool.
Would somebody be able to help me? I'm stuck in a wall and I can't move.
Where?
Someone's gonna have to break a block for you.
Yeah, if you can't break your own block, you're gonna have to.
Mhm.
And I'm sadly too far away.
Oh, I need a party invite.
Oh,
I'm on the corner past Trader Joe's. The base is northeast from me,
I see you.
Okay.
from southwest.
Yeah, Ben's closest.
Let's see what we can do here.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on?
Hi.
Could be worse, Arcade. I actually had to dig out a Zed that fell through the floor at bedrock.
Oh, good.
Alright.
I went to get this loot room, and there's a bunch of Z's down here, and while I was hitting them, I ended up through the wall.
Uh-huh.
There's a bunch of spitties and a bunch of green Z's, the ones that always run. So. On the side, you'll see the way into the basement. I'm in there, down the steps. On the south side of the building. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. Nope, that didn't work. Wait, can you see that? Mhm. Thank you. Thanks, Kike.
Ah,
Had to break 3 blocks to get me out.
Kike got there before I did.
There's
Yeah, he is good.
Sebicus going on about his Uranus again.
Yeah, well, you know.
Mm.
Oh, by the way, the new Who
Mm-hmm.
made L's ocular orbs leak.
Aw, can't wait to see it.
Well, Sebicus Uranus is really nice.
By the way,
Hmm?
Smacky, smacky.
Arcade, what color do you want your car?
Since my bike is yellow, I guess yellow if not red, and I'll get a yellow paint later.
Oh, I've got the paint. I just needed to know which one.
Mine's bright yellow.
AKA,
I
Welcome.
can do that.
how are you doing tonight?
Are you in the base?
I am on my way back to the base because I was on my way over to break you out of the wall. So I'm on my way back over there. Things are making.
Doing good. So far.
Nice diggy hole right here. Or is this something else you're building? Behind me.
True. Very true. That's why it's always so far. You never know what's going to change.
What, really? Oh, all the dew collections are mostly ready. The heads up.
Which dew collectors?
Downstairs. In the front.
Have you been to the well yet?
No.
Go check out the big diggy hole right behind the base. Actually, let me come out and show you. 'Cause
Is that the one behind me? The big cement hole?
yeah. Yeah, go all the way to the bottom.
I see the pillars. Interesting setup.
Yeah, that's the well.
Looks like it's in progress.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hello.
There's some wheels for you.
Yeah. Stuff putting together down here. So.
Mhm.
Now I gotta go put more books in here. There's an explosive magazine, tool digest, and a wiring book in there now.
X.
Hmm.
Is the block support every 5th block or 5 in between?
You can have up to 6 in between, but I do 5 just to be on the safe side. Annie
just
only
wondered
does 1.
I only wanted to confirm that it was either, yeah. So that helps because I would prefer to have an odd number in between. So that's good because then I can put it there.
Yeah, odd numbers are better. I would do 5. 5 is safe.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't sure if it was every 5th block or 5 in between blocks.
5 in
so
between.
5 in between works much better for my design.
Mhm.
So awesome.
It
sauce.
also depends on what you're doing. Are you digging out ground or stone?
Yes.
I would only do 3.
Okay. Even though I'm green everywhere?
Stone holds up fairly well. Ores hold up fairly well. Gravel does not. Gravel.
Oh, no, there's nothing above me.
Oh,
As
okay.
far as, I misunderstood the question you were asking.
Hmm.
I thought you meant just the what I was digging in, not if I was digging under.
Okay.
And yeah, no, most of the stuff that's going to be under will probably be stone
Yeah.
or at bedrock.
Yeah. If you're placing blocks, pillars can be up to have a 5 block gap in between them.
Nice. Nice. That will work with the decorative element.
For digging out stuff and leaving pillars of what you've dug out, I wouldn't go more than 3 in between. And only if that's stone.
Okay.
Gravel will sometimes collapse even with a 1 block gap.
We know about this.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, because gravel is a princess.
So it's sand.
Mhm.
So is sand, but
Although
gravel.
she's mostly out of the sand zone at this point,
Okay.
I think.
Well, no,
Yeah, for the
and
most
the reason I was asking is because of you talking about leaving that decorative element.
Right.
Oh, I braced it.
Okay.
I actually 1 brick behind it all the way down, one block,
Mm-hmm.
and then built a wall behind it and secured the wall. So if anything gets dug beyond that wall, there's actually a wall there.
Okay.
And I meant to give you this.
Thank you.
Now the question is, how do we get all decorative on that? Because that is so pretty.
Oil shale.
I need light down here.
Where do you want oil shale? Bob?
There's a box that says shale.
Oh, yeah. I missed it. My bad.
There's enough boxes down there, RK, that I can't tell you how many I've missed just by looking at them.
Uh-huh.
This is probably ready to ask them if they took my blockhouse because I couldn't find it, but there it is blending into the scenery.
That would be why I paint my blockhouses orange.
Well, orange is a great color, I must admit. You know, everyone knows it's the new black.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you want the bellows? Oh, construction upstairs. Oh, craftables, I mean. Where do you want bellows? You have advanced.
They, put them in smeltables for now.
Okay. In the bottom right of smeltables. Cooking pot. I guess I can put in smeltables. Nope.
I blame Annie.
What?
I window block too high.
Yes, my bad. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want? The cooking pot?
Smeltables.
Yeah, smeltables is fine. Or you can put them over at in the workshop. There's a box for component items.
Okay. Nice car.
Yeah. It's yours.
Oh. Toyota tires. You know, it looks like something from Fast and Furious.
That is kind of the idea, I think. Should be all tricked out, and it should be unlocked for you.
So make sure you pick it up and put it back down.
Mm-hmm.
Make
Now
sure,
I gotta-
make sure you pick it up and put it back down.
Now I gotta go unload the rest of this crap. Jeez. Pick this up.
Let's see.
You know
Make sure I
that
got all the tricks on yours.
I just put everything away. Now I have to unload more. Fun.
PK, would you unlock yours for a moment? Make
Yeah,
sure I got all the tricks on yours.
I know what this stuff bill mod goes to.
Yes,
That
it should.
governance mod, probably.
Uh-huh.
I have a bunch of iron pipes. I just put them in smeltables for now.
You're doing crafting.
Just going crafting.
I thought you guys had enough of them already. Really?
PK, hold, long E, hold down, and then unlock. There we go.
Mhm.
I think Arcade Sandsy too hard to try and heal.
Okay, now you're all tricked up. Now pick it up and put it down so it knows it should respond to you and not me.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Remember back when pillaring up like this would knock you off the pillar?
Remember the old dance floor? Bent would always try to knock me off with that freaking sledge.
No, I didn't start knock you off with a sledge.
It was that
That's
how it
Gambia.
That was not my gig. That was Annie's gig.
That was me.
Yes, Annie was the one who did sledging people across the map.
Ah, the good old days.
Yeah.
Oh, from him take away my joy all the time.
Why, you can't do it no more?
No. They fixed it.
They fixed it because of the repulsor mod was causing problems on the player servers.
Mhm.
And the way to fix that was to break the sledge turrets.
Oh.
So, yeah. Don't worry,
Yeah, that happened.
yeah, that happened. Don't worry, I curse whoever fixed it. I mean, they always have pebbles in their shoes. Guess I'm not petty.
Dang it.
Well, that's adequate.
Yeah.
There are other things that, could be equally unpleasant.
I was gonna go with Lego pieces, just randomly finding their way on the floor.
Yeah.
I know. I think pebbles hurt worse than Lego pieces.
Actually, the ends of Cat 8 cables.
Huh?
Cat 8 cables.
What about
They're
it?
right up there with Lego pieces, only sharper.
Well, now, if you want to go with sharp, now we need to start talking about the really sharp things. You know, the ones that get caught in the carpet until you find them.
I do.
Yes, you do.
Claw casings?
Yeah, and beading needles, and
Mm.
which are worse than sewing needles, by the way.
A lot.
Are you talking about the one that's the two strips of metal
No.
that are soldered together on the ends?
Oh, those are painful. Yes. No, beading needles are they're hair thin needles that are can be upwards of 2 inches long,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, slide right through your skin before you even know it.
And like Great Dane hairs, actually.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes, quite unlike Great Dane.
Or cat whiskers.
Or cat whiskers.
Yes.
They're thinner than cat whiskers
Mhm.
generally.
There is a certain similarity there.
Now, the only beading needles I've ever used were the ones that are the two thin pieces of metal, because they're
I don't know.
they're easier
never-
to thread.
Yeah, I don't think unless you're talking about the one that opens up like an eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I have used those. Yeah, they're alright. Dang it. Wrong key.
I'm thinking I may have I didn't realize there was a true beading needle.
Oh yes.
Well, there's several different types of, with regular standard eyes and everything.
Hmm.
That's how we get through those size 14 beads. So you should see the thread that goes on them.
Yeah. Well, when I was doing the beaded crochet,
Mhm.
I would thread the beads on first.
And that is the most ideal way to do it then,
Yeah.
is with that kind of needle that you had. Yes, absolutely.
The problem I had was finding beads that would work, because the beads always ended up so huge.
Oh, yeah, I can hook you up with that. I've got
Yeah,
a
we
bucket
can-
full of beads
we
that...
can hook you up with beads.
Well, the beads that were available to me,
Yeah.
the bead was they just didn't have a big enough hole on them,
Yeah,
We can hook you up.
and they weren't
Yeah.
consistent.
that's
we
the
can
thing,
hook
is
you
they're
up.
not consistent.
Yeah.
There's,
manufacturers. We know the good ones.
Okay.
Those are good ones. Especially too with if you buy beads that are specifically for those types of projects, and you get them from the Asian market,
Mhm.
they're a lot of times made by machine,
Uh-huh.
so the hole openings are very consistent.
And they're very, very precise.
Very precise. That's why they're used for making like purses and things, so they have to line up well. But yeah, I was gonna get my bead box down to get some beads out to make a shaker card, and there's just enough stuff buried on it right now that it's like, yeah, not today.
You're up at your play place, Curbia.
Yes, I am.
Is
And
she
I-
making a place?
I am making a playpen.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume that you took one of the big trucks or something to get up there, because your bike was not.
No, I had my Jeep in my pocket.
Ah, okay.
That's why there's no kerfuffle about it.
Are you
Okay.
making sure it's safe, sane, and consensual?
Yes.
Yes, it is
Okay.
a bedrock deep mosh pit.
Okay.
If I look for my cycle, it's in my room. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Oh, I love those headlights.
I know.
You could also just keep it on you, arcade.
Yeah.
When you
Keep it
pick
in
it
your
up.
bag.
Yep.
Now, to go back to what I was doing when I was summarily booted last night.
Dun dun dun.
That actually went a lot faster than I expected, Annie.
That is, and you know the funny thing is because of the Skyline's lights,
I know.
it just looks, it almost looks like an Escher, and it's so freaking cool.
The helmet makes it look like we have a rock on top of our car, Bent or CK.
Yeah, that's
I'm almost out of concrete blocks for some reason. Can't imagine
I don't know
why.
why. Yeah,
Well,
like-
I am going back over to the workshop
Mhm.
to stoke up the concrete cooking.
Mhm.
That's what I was doing when I got summarily kicked last night.
so
Do we have a way across to the bridge yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
And
Actually, I don't need to get back up there.
then I will.
Ah, crud. Sorry, whoever's house is across from me. I think it just destroyed your mailbox. Trying to stop.
Oh no. Well,
Oh, in that
Sorry,
car?
Brad?
Yeah.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
car.
Yeah. By the way, Skylines, you got to really just abuse the
Great.
e-brake.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
you really,
boy,
really need to use the.
they drift like crazy.
Which one's e-brake?
Space bar.
Yeah. 'Cause
But it works.
Oh yeah, it works great on the bike, especially.
It works on the Skylines. You gotta make sure you are tilted the right direction when you hit it. so you can actually stop.
Oh, we've got tons out here.
So
Of concrete.
Tex,
Yes.
I don't think we need the round pillars in the center.
Let me come take a look.
So, Ben, you know that wonderful peppermint milk frap you bought me last week or so?
Yeah.
Oh, I put it in the freezer and forgot about it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I just found it. Guess what's for dessert?
I had a peanut butter
Peppermint
milkshake.
mocha frap.
Mhm. I had a
I didn't-
peanut butter
Yeah.
milkshake.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
that could be good.
Mhm.
And it fits perfectly in my toadfish. So you tell Elle that the short pink toadfish is awesome sauce.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's.
You know,
what-
we don't need it, but I like the look of it.
Okay.
I do too.
Like this one right here. Like
Hmm.
these ones right here.
The great big pillar,
No, talking about
or the small ones.
The small ones.
I would not be adverse to taking them out.
You might make it a little too claustrophobic down here with the tiny little ones.
Yep.
Yeah. Big one's staying, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The big one needs to stay.
Big one is so cool looking.
You've got 14 days in Fortnite, aka?
There are 14 days in a fortnight.
That's probably why it's called Fortnite now that I think about it.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
the trolling in Fortnite is forever.
True.
Yes.
Bad boss, bad.
I know
Good,
that.
but
I know
bad.
that from experience of dealing with it, Tex.
Oh boy.
I never made it to Fortnite. It went sour before I could get there.
Same. It's like, oh wait.
I
Do I
played
really
it
wanna do
before.
this?
I played it before the Battle Royale was introduced,
Mhm.
and I really liked it, but it got destroyed by the Battle
Yeah.
Royale.
Yeah, I didn't. I guess I think the reason I didn't play it before
Mhm.
the Battle Royale was because at that time it was still a paid game.
Oh, Annie, is there going to be any decoration at the top of the pillar before I start placing blocks?
I think there might. Well, I'm still working on the very top part,
Mm-hmm.
so don't.
Did I leave a block or two?
Yeah,
Nice
leave a block or
PK.
two gap.
Good night, KK.
Nice
Oh,
game.
good night, Skike.
Thanks, PK.
Sorry to interrupt. I just had to say that so you guys can catch him before he went.
I appreciate that.
I didn't mean to interrupt, but
No, you didn't. Much. You did it in a good way.
See you tomorrow, TK.
Where is this cousin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Try and rotate this block the right way. Come on. Rotate. Rotate. Thank you. There we go.
Hey Ben, I like what you did with this place so far.
There are in the workbench back at the other base. There are some vault doors. Would you mind going over and collecting those for me?
Yeah, no problem.
They're in the ones next to the forges.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
So I think that's something to do with all the pillar tops.
Hmm.
Something like that.
Yep. Now, does place on face work for those? Oh my god.
The not really. Well, we see it's kind of like the don't
Yeah,
think
no,
so.
they don't.
Yeah.
They're backwards.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I was asking if it worked.
Yeah, the answer to that is no.
Yes.
Well, you
And
got a
this-
50-50 shot on that.
Hey, Ben, 10 of them?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on my way back. Oops. Well, that's one way to wear out my battery.
Say again.
I left my headlights on.
Oh, yeah. Fortunately, that's not a big deal here.
Funny you should mention that though, because that's what I'm getting. I'm getting Sparks for Christmas. Getting her a
Drained battery?
yeah, like, ultimate gag gift.
Mhm.
No, I'm getting her a battery bank for her car that's strong. It's one of those little you know, you
Oh,
can.
the Anchor one?
It's like it's not Anchor brand, but it's very much like that. So you can put jumper cables on it, and you know, it has a light, it has the USB port so you could charge if necessary. But it's the biggest thing for me for her is that because she does drive so much at night now, is that it has an emergency light, and that it's the battery on it is strong enough that it can jump and or charge her car battery.
Mm.
Yeah.
So-
We
But
got.
can it call AAA for
Yes, it can.
her?
Yeah, we got one of those Anchor brand
Hmm.
for the BMW because the battery in the BMW, as you may or may not
Mhm.
recall,
I
was in the back.
do. Yep.
And a real pain in the butt.
Real pain in the butt.
But there was a charge point in the front under the hood.
Hmm.
And so, yeah, we got the Anchor one, and I don't know where that is actually.
You know, I had forgotten
that one might be in.
I had totally forgotten about that. I'm gonna have to look at Anchor brand
Yeah,
before I finalize my order, but I know that's the type of device I want to get her because she
Yeah,
doesn't have one in
yeah,
her car.
and the Anchor was such bulletproof, and
Oh
you know,
god,
unlike
Anchor's a
some
great
of the
band.
some of the other brands.
Yeah.
I'm behind you, Ben.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Uh-huh.
We got a jumper, we say jumper kit too, because you know our battery was kept on dying on us at random points in time. So calling for Geico was like, it was great, but you know sometimes it takes 2 hours for them to get out to us. I was like, let's just go and invest in a.
Exactly. And I didn't.
Yeah,
I
so
don't.
that was the thing because I've always had roadside service, but
Uh-huh.
with the you know pain in the behind, as
Mhm.
literally as it was with the BMW because where the battery was. Because the battery is under the deck in the back of the SUV, where you would expect a spare tire to be. So yes, literally pain in the behind.
Interesting. Trader Joe's waypoint showing on my map twice. They've never been showing on my map like 2 or 3 times. Again.
You probably
Yeah,
picked it up
I
from
thought-
several people.
Uh-huh.
It
Yeah.
because it auto things now.
Yeah, because because I've gotten like 3 Trader Joe chairs that
Something needs repairing.
well, you know, it's better to have it more than once than not at all.
True. True.
Yeah, because you can easily fix that.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, come on. No. What did I do here? How did I do this?
Damn.
Oops.
I ran over a zombie and I accidentally immediately hit a tree.
Mm. Well, remember, oops is not a word to use around here without an explanation.
And it damaged my car again.
Because it drives everyone nuts with curiosity.
We can't have that.
Mm-hmm.
We can't have that.
Mm-hmm.
So should I start cooking all this concrete up into blocks?
50-50.
Okay. Because the workshop is,
Excuse me.
the concrete mixers are running,
Mm-hmm.
all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, who can repair cars?
As long as you can catch them.
I can.
I might pick you up on that right now. Now I'm gonna have to lightly drive it.
Now, why is it that looking up and placing these blocks is causing my neck to hurt? Because I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not
It's
actually
psychological.
looking. I'm not actually looking up.
I know, right?
It's psychological. The brain is a very unique thing.
Yeah,
I'm looking up,
right.
quote unquote. Therefore, my neck hurts.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Brain, why?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can.
Mm-hmm.
And you're welcome.
I'm outside the base.
I'm at the workshop.
Alright, I'll come to you then.
What's the stack size on concrete blocks?
500.
500.
Yep.
500. Unless there's a mod in to make it larger, it's usually
Mm-mm.
500.
No.
No mods this time. We're stack increasing.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna put a block in between and make it circular, or leave it the way it is?
Leave the way it is
Okay.
because some pimps have. There might be a block that fits in between there,
Mm-hmm.
but I have yet to find that block.
Mm.
Right behind you,
Yeah.
man.
It eludes me.
Yeah, because I actually like the way it looks right now.
Give me a second to finish what I'm doing.
It looks funny, it's right in the corner. I have the repair kits for you.
Whatever. Well, okay, I'll take what you got, but because I can do it with just one repair kit.
That's what I mean. I have 3 on me. I can give you one. You're not using any of yours.
Wonder if this would be easier up there.
Yes and no.
Mm-hmm. That's a very definitive answer.
Yep. Wagon Meat Service. That's what I'm here for. It's answering all your questions
Mhm.
with precise, non-ambiguous
Mhm.
answers.
Yep.
full of sand.
Need red over here. Red.
There's one in the storage for you. It's unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone here actually read Good Omens?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Got you covered there.
Because every time someone says nice, it reminds me of Good Omens. I don't remember if the book is actually referenced in the TV show. The Nice and Accurate Prophecies of Agnes.
They are.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
Oh, that's a major, kind of a major big deal in the series. I want
Did
to
they
see
explain? Did they explain what nice means with the book?
that I cannot recall. I started to sit down to watch the second series to see where in good lord they could go with it, but then I got sidetracked by something else. And
Okay. Because
Yeah, well.
according to the book, nice does not mean
nice.
good or it's a unit of measure.
Right.
Those look fabulous, Tux.
I was so jazzed because for World Book Day, which is April 23rd,
Oh.
for a reason that some of us grok. Besides being Karubia's birthday,
Oh.
that's a plenty good reason, as the peanut gallery engages.
Oh boy.
But
I thought the Nut Hut was the peanut calories. We're all nuts.
a few years ago, the book that I was granted to give away on World Book Day was Good Omens.
Oh.
And so I got, I forget, like 100 copies, which I took down to the VA and distributed in the spinal cord unit and in the med-surg unit to patients at the VA. Which is where I always took my World Book books. It just happened that that year it was Good Omens. And I was very pleased to have, because you can request books that interest you, and you may or may not get them as your distribution books. And in that case, that year I lucked out and I got, I ended up getting my distribution books and someone else's, because they couldn't distribute on World Book Day. So I ended up, because I was known to the person who handled the distribution, Barnes and Noble. Actually, you would go and get your crates of books from Barnes and Noble, and the manager of Barnes and Noble and I had been talking acquaintances for years because me, books, duh. And so she gave me somebody else's also. So I think, I'm trying to remember if that was the year that I also got it was actually another book that was on my my requested, because usually I try to give away books that I have read.
I've never willingly given away books because I tend to read books over and over again.
Oh, so do I. But, you know, when the publisher gives me a box of 100,
Mm-hmm.
and like when I was teaching, I actually ordered a particular Richard Bach book
Mm-hmm.
from the publisher, you know, by the case. And it's a book about his short stories of basically of barnstorming, short
Mhm.
stories of flying,
Uh-huh.
not his fantasy-ish things. And I would give that to my ground school students upon completion of ground school.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I and certain books we share, but otherwise, yes, I'm like you. I will read a book again and again.
Well, that's one of the reasons why switching to audiobooks has been such a blessing.
Well, ebooks for us, but we
Mhm.
still have,
Well, same thing, yeah.
you know, we still have probably 10,000 entry books. We've got about 6,000 on shelves in the house,
Mm-hmm.
and probably 3,000 in crates still.
Well, and that's one of the things that really irritated me with Audible. I was under the impression that you could lend books to other people as long as they were a member.
You could back in the day, before Audible was merged with Amazon.
Oh, okay.
You could even
Yes.
download books independent in an MP3, MP4, and one other format as an actual downloadable, playable with another device
You can still do that.
file.
Yeah, you can
I've
still
never
do that.
How?
You
Well,
have to go
we'll
to
talk
your
about that.
library. Yeah, go to your library and there's a download link there.
Yes, that's not what I mean.
Mhm.
It'll download that to your phone or your device. Yes.
No, you can download it to your computer.
I've never gotten that to work. Not in the same way it did before, but I'm sure it must still at some point.
Yeah, let me double check that they haven't
Yeah, the
changed that.
lendable
But the
thing.
lendables went away when
Yeah.
Amazon.
That could also be legal reasons too.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, if you go to their website, go to your library.
So you have to do it through the web.
Yeah.
That's probably why I've missed it. If you can't do it through
Oh.
you used to could do it through the app as well.
Mhm. I used to be very meticulous about downloading all the books that I own. I'm not that meticulous anymore.
I am to a certain degree because depends on where my source is. I've got a wonderful, wonderful book by this amazing writer. His first entry out, and it was right up my alley as for type of genre. But when he was invited to go mainstream with a publisher, by his own admittance, he rewrote about a third to a half of the book.
Mm-hmm.
So that original download I have now is the only copy of this original reading that he did on the web.
Oh, yeah, and
Things like that. So I understand where you're coming there. I'm very meticulous about a lot of my things too. That's why I've got scads and scads and scads of.
well, and Audible is doing something that really irritates me now. About a quarter of the Wheel of Time books that I've got, they don't have on their store anymore. So when I go to the library on my phone, I can't just go to their website and click listen.
Yeah, it's no longer available.
It's no longer available, so I have to go to my library instead in order to listen to them.
Exactly. And that was one of my griefs is I could never get anything off my phone.
Oh.
So if for any reason you
No,
change
uh,
phone, you
yeah,
bought
go-
your phone up,
Go to the website and download from there.
Okay. But I mean, but as far as also things that are no longer available in their catalog, if you have it on your phone, you have it.
You can still get it from your library.
Can you?
Yeah, you
Okay.
just can't look it up in the store.
Oh, okay.
It's in your library permanently.
Yes. I thought for some reason I thought you were talking about like through the plus, the lending. They're lending.
Yeah, no.
their
I
Plus
couldn't find any
service.
way of doing any type of
Yeah.
lending.
Well, I know the lending you're referring to now and that,
Mhm.
but I meant as well as somewhere or another as we moved from A to B, I got
Mhm.
kind of sidetracked on
Oh,
8.5.
oh, come on. We never do that.
Never. God, those
Especially
colors
when
are
it comes
really,
to
really
books or
cool.
music or TV or food.
Or food.
I was gonna say or food. Squirrel!
Oh yeah.
I really do like those columns. Those have a very
whole-
nice, rugged elegance.
Well, they're also going to have that up the sides, on all four sides.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
that. That was the you finally just. I wondered if you were gonna have a termination point when I saw one of the other ones that went all the way up, except for one block. I figured you were gonna put something in the block.
Oh, this was Annie's design.
Right. Well, I mean the global U.
Yeah.
U is euphemistic these days, isn't it?
Collective you.
Mhm.
Collective U, yes. the
Mhm.
collective U.
I prefer the royal U.
The royal. No, that's the royal we.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that one.
Yeah, I know. Right?
Yeah.
I knew exactly where your mind went the minute I said it. It's like,
No, not crack. We.
Oh boy.
and are you whistling? Is there something in your background that's whistling?
It could be my breathing because my sinuses are.
No, it's not that kind of whistling. Well, maybe it is. Breathe. Nah, I don't think it's him. It's
Mhm.
only when he talks. There seems to be some sort of like, it's almost like a beep, but not quite fully a beep. A little bit of a hum, a little bit of a whistle, but there's some
Oh.
little audio thing that's not been there before, and it's taken me about 40 minutes to track down whether or not it's in my background or the audio's background.
I don't know.
Not
Is
me,
it-
Natalie.
Is it happening all the time or just when I'm talking?
Just when you're talking.
Huh. I don't know.
I think it may be Twitch or Discord.
Oh, it could be Discord.
It's not a bad thing,
Mhm.
and it's barely noticeable. It's one of those things that, because I have hearing is a thing for me. If I get something that's all of a sudden not part of the pattern, it stands out more, even if it's subtle.
I've done that before as well, Sir Walshy. That's the other reason I like Audible. Is I can move my Audible library very easily.
Oh God, yes.
Now, I had a 8 terabyte rated hard drive, external hard drive that I used to keep all of my books on. And 90% of it was books.
I still have probably. I can't even begin to imagine the size. I'd have to go measure it. in lit books, which was the very popular Microsoft format in
Mhm.
the 80s and 90s.
Back in the day.
Yeah, and I can convert them now. That's not a big deal. I mean, I have Caliburn. I know how to use it, but I just never gotten around to it. I figure I'll do it as I read the books. But oh my gosh, yeah. So I've got books in so many formats that don't even exist anymore.
Well, I actually waited. I had an Audible account, took a look at their selection, canceled, and waited a while. Waited about a year, and went back and checked their library of what's available, and signed up, and I've been with them ever since. So I've got 900 books, 900 plus books on Audible.
Sparks and I have, I think we just topped a K. But we have a shared library.
You have 4,000 books on just vampire stories that you had to download to a friend's Kindle about 8 years ago.
Go you, Sir Welchie.
I ran into a really good vampire novel. I wonder.
Oh my god, I just saw it.
A
Sorry, I
vampire
was
novel?
looking at your pillar going, I saw something that with another block that isn't there.
Hmm.
Wow, that was wild.
Oh, where is it? Where do I find a list of my Kindle books?
These
And
birds.
Kindle My Books.
Wasn't gonna go
That's
there.
that sounds like a store front. Kindle My Books.
No, well, for me, that's a
No.
subdirectory.
Yeah, it is, but I get what you're saying though. That would be a cool store name.
Yeah, because I don't see a Kindle My Books.
Are you using a Kindle or a Fire HD?
Kindle.
Okay, then I can't help you.
Oh, there's your books, not my books. Lying to
Oh, rude!
me.
No, I
Now,
fell through
was
the
it
floor
on-
with a snake.
Was it on Kindle? It wasn't Audible or audio. Oh, I forgot that I had the Deathgate novels on there as well.
I've actually heard of those.
Margaret Weiss and Tracy Chapman.
Mm-hmm.
What are they famous for? Dragonlance. Oh, where did that go? Okay. Ah, I've also got a book called Two Bears and a Turkey.
Mhm.
And yes, it is a gay novel. Well, story.
I read a really good article today in an Australian adult magazine on the new sexy look, which is the dad look.
Mm.
I'm like, nice. Time. It doesn't all have to be about abs and pecs and physically fit. Sometimes you just got to be, like the article was saying, it's more about confidence. A cover of a magazine's all well, fine, and good, but in the real world, what's really sexy is confidence and surety and endless things. But it was a really interesting take on how we see ourselves in the mirror and how we see each other and what is and what isn't appealing.
I forgot that I actually had the book Magic. That was, I think it was a novelization of the movie. William Goldman. Do you remember that movie?
Vaguely.
That one used to, just the commercials for that used to put me into a panic attack as a kid. The other one that did it was Trilogy of Terror. That's a movie no one ever heard of.
And definitely one I am not familiar with.
It's Karen Black in 3 separate stories. Made for TV, very low budget. The third story
she releases a Zuni killer spirit into this little fetish, Zuli warrior fetish. And that thing running around the apartment and attacking her gave me nightmares for weeks after.
Yeah, I can get there.
Yeah,
I can go there.
I got
Well, and
Oh.
as someone who has spent lots of time in Indian country,
the movie short-circuited
Particularly-
something in your brain when you were a kid. Uh-huh. Particularly when you were a kid.
no, particularly
Oh.
those tribal backgrounds. Yeah, there's. There is, and I can definitely see that being a nightmare fuel.
Yeah, you know how to tell a scary story back then.
Well, yeah, the stories that you hear from, you know, the grandmas at the chapter house, you know, the cautionary tales
Mhm.
that you hear from the tribal grandmas. Yeah, it's a thing.
Dang it, I can't find that book. As several authors got together, they got tired of the way the current vampire stories were going, and they decided to write their own vampire novel.
That sounds vaguely familiar, actually.
Ooh, I've even got the Space Vampires. The movie that Life Force was based on. The book that Life Force was based on.
Mm.
Oh. You saw the. It blew up my car, you heard. That's it.
I wonder if it was taken down for some reason.
Audible's answer to a lot of that when we've asked has been licensing,
Yeah.
and
Because the
Yeah.
Audible books, not Audible, but the Kindle books, they don't guarantee unless you've actually downloaded them to a device.
mhm.
Yeah, can't find it. That and Amityville Horror.
Oh yeah, I can.
Nice.
It triggers a savage fight or flight. Yeah.
Found a trader.
All the Brian Lumley vampire books as well.
Has anybody been out where I am yet?
Where are you?
Just that one scene. Yeah.
I just found a trader.
Well, if you ever get to see Trilogy of Terror or the movie Magic, the movie's actually really, really well done.
Cool. Yep. You have been here. You've been here. It's on the map.
I haven't. It's Fog of War for me.
It was fog for me until I got close.
Yeah.
Not the one that I want. I want just Magic. Not... Oh, that's fine. There we go. 1978. Yeah, just the commercial itself would put me into a panic attack. Anthony Hopkins and Margaret Burgess
Oh.
Meredith.
What a team!
It's a really good movie. What is it where someone transfers a personality to... It's a psychological condition where they think the personality of a ventriloquist dummy that they control is a real person.
Oh, I don't know. I know what you what you
yeah,
speak,
I know
but
what you mean, but
I don't know the actual.
It's that type of story. There's no real horror to it.
Yeah, it's just psychological.
Yeah, it's just a fun...
And if it's got Anthony Hopkins in it,
And Anne Margaret. I mean, how could you do better than Anne Margaret? And she's not even that campy in it. No, it's actually just a really good movie. I never saw it as a kid. I mean, the commercials almost did me in. But the movie, I finally did watch the movie when I was in my late teens, early 20s. Working through and confronting that fear. So that stuff like that didn't scare me anymore. No, it was out on VHS. If people remember what VHS is. Caveman's probably too young to remember.
Oh, there she is. Oop, I jumped. Oh gosh. Not good.
Video home cassette. Now, just because it's not a horror movie, it's still creepy as hell. I mean, it's a really, really creepy movie.
well, it's psycho thriller.
Yeah.
And some psycho thrillers really, really were.
I have seen A Clockwork Orange once,
Mhm.
and I love. Yeah, love so much that I can't bring to mind the name. Malcolm McDowell.
Yeah.
Immensely. Almost had the chance to work with him once.
Mhm.
Ended up with a Stacy Keach set, but okay, fine. And but I can never watch A Clockwork Orange again.
Oh.
Oh God, no! That traumatized me for life. I could watch it. I'm an adult. I have no problem. But the psychological tropes though that they discussed and touched on,
Yep.
and yeah, and they didn't pull too many punches. I mean, this was Stanley
No.
Kubrick, people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, not something your average 12-year-old should probably be watching. But it was Malcolm McDowell. Come on, the man's cuter than cute even now.
It's also a really deep movie.
It was a really intensely deep movie.
Yes. Well, and
There's. Go ahead.
just growing up, basically in the neighborhood where had the chemical and biological weapons actually existed.
Mm-hmm.
That was a thing in my childhood.
Uh-huh.
We had civil defense drills for a reason.
Not liking this. I just can't.
Dang it.
Hey.
Yeah, that was one of the movies that I used later in life to confront and get over the fear of ventriloquist puppets. That's why I find that type of movie so thrilling now. Is while it may not scare me in the same way as it used to, I still get a pretty good thrill out of them.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Where are you, Caribia? Oh, there you are. Okay. I was looking at the wrong diggy hole.
Ah, gotcha.
And, there was no Caribia marker there. It's like, what the?
Okay, it has to be that way. Alright, I can live with that.
I remember Leviathan. There was another one along the same lines as Leviathan. It wasn't The Deep. What was the other one? One was by a well-known director. The Abyss. Yeah.
That was a good movie.
But
I actually
Leviathan,
enjoyed that.
I saw both of them about the same time, and I've always associated the two together. But aren't they both kind of the same story? At least I had always thought of them as the same.
Kind of, but I didn't think Leviathan had aliens in it.
Well, there was a Martin Caden book that I can't come up with the name of right now. That was also the deep-ish.
Maybe I'm thinking of The Deep. Which movie was The Deep? So I remember two movies having similar tropes. They weren't the same movie. They weren't remakes or copies of each other, but they had some of the same tropes.
Well, Martin Caden one was the some surface population people finding a population of folk in the deep. And what it took to maintain a biosphere.
Is Leviathan? Is the Leviathan a fairly new movie, Dragon Lord? I may be thinking of a different movie completely.
I don't think so. Leviathan that I'm thinking of is like 1970s. Now I have to look.
Or from the 80s? Okay.
Alright.
Because there's another movie that's basically aliens on a ship. Or the Thing on a ship.
And that's, I think, The Abyss.
No, it wasn't Sphere. This was just, it was in the middle of an ice field. Had an odd name, which is why I'm having trouble remembering it. And of course, the only thing that's coming up is the thing. Dang it. I hate Google at times.
Yeah. Elle handed me his phone with Martin Caden's. And I'm trying to find, because he wrote in so many genres. You know, The God Machine and Cyborg and Operation Nuke and more Cyborg and the $6 Million Man and the Bionic Woman and yeah.
Could be Harbinger Down. But I thought it was just one name.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it in this wiki on Martin Caden, and I know it's a really hard to find book. But he wrote a lot of interesting stuff, and a lot of things that a lot of people don't necessarily associate with him.
No, it wasn't a giant octopus. This one, it was like a slime that was inside the ship. It was a sailing ship. Not sailing ship, but kind of a icebreaker type ship. No, it wasn't Kurt Russell. That's the thing.
Now I sort of vaguely remember that you mentioned an icebreaker type of ship, and it's like, that does actually
sound vaguely familiar.
Yeah.
And of course, the peanut gallery, were he listening, would probably actually be able to come up with it, but he's doing something else, so.
No, Icebreaker's a different
movie name.
Yeah.
Peanut gallery for the win.
Not the Leviathan, nor the Thing, nor the Abyss, nor the Deep, but something in the field of that. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you'd heard the whole conversation, but you're doing other things, so that's okay.
I think it is.
I
think it is Harbinger.
And someone else give context. Bent was very random.
Yes, Bent is very random.
I'm looking for a movie.
Yep.
Yeah, I got that part, but
Hey, you didn't pay me to be anything but an SA. You didn't specify.
I asked for more context. You gave me less context. So, thanks for misunderstanding the instructions, dear.
The movie I'm looking for is kind of like Aliens on a icebreaker ship.
or the Thing on an icebreaker type ship.
Oh, wait.
Just had that thought I did.
Are you thinking of The Terror?
No. That is,
Well, it's a series, not a
well,
movie.
it's also based on a very good book. It's not
Right.
The Harbinger.
Well, no, but it's like The Thing, but on an icebreaker.
Yeah.
So that you just want a different movie that's like that, but not that.
Mm-hmm. What's the name of the author of The Terror?
Was it Dan Simmons?
Yes. Because I've read a bunch of his stuff.
Yeah, his Hyperion series is amazing.
Yeah, Hyperion
What's
and
that? Who did
Endymion.
Hyperion?
Yep.
His the Greek one is really good too.
Oh, Ilium and
Olympus.
I think so.
Mm-hmm. I love
They are
those
on.
books.
They are on the shelf right above your head, I believe, my dear.
Yeah, but I would have to turn around and my neck doesn't move that way.
Okay.
You know, not if I wish to continue breathing anyway.
Yeah, that's just called Virus, Caveman. I'll have to double check what Leviathan is than Dragon Lord. It doesn't sound right. Harbinger down. I think it is Harbinger down.
Not one I'm familiar with.
It is Harbinger down. Yep. That's it. Thank you, Intent. Because that would have driven me nuts. But no one would have really noticed.
It's a really short trip.
Yep. I got half the name right.
Yeah.
You watch a lot of horror movies? I do too. That's why I get them all mixed up.
You watch a lot and see who you get mixed up.
There's another really good one. Benny Loves You. Has anyone here seen Benny Loves You? It's a low-budget indie movie. It's actually really well done. Look it up, Sir Walshy. Keep in mind, I find animate doll movies very a lot more creepy than other people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, your bar is really low being a lover of puppets.
Mm-hmm.
You're here somewhere.
I'm close to the drop. I'm going for it. Over here.
As you're 18 meters away, where are you?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, I'm at Bedrock.
You're dropping rocks on my head.
Okay, I'm not quite at Bedrock, but
Yeah. Well, I am, and you're dropping rocks on my head.
yeah, well,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Yeah,
Glad I
the
could
synopsis, the quick synopsis of Benny Loves You. Jack, a man desperate to improve his life, throws away his beloved childhood plush, Benny. It's a move that has disastrous consequences when Benny springs to life with deadly consequences, or deadly intentions.
I'll pass, thanks.
Oh, he leaves us. I see how it is.
I has things for you.
Okay, hang on, let me get this.
Oh,
button.
Elle escaped?
Elle escaped.
He does that.
Yeah, he left us. Nat,
Wish him nice eves. All right.
Yeah, I even went so far as a kid to buy my own cheap ventriloquist doll. I was determined not to let that continue.
Oh, and there's the other.
You know, it's funny, we did figure out what caused it. That fear. My parents went to see Barbarella when I was 4, and they took me along.
That's not a movie for a 4-year-old.
No,
Why would they do that? Think
couldn't get a babysitter.
Okay.
There's one scene where they tie up Barbarella to a pole, and they place these dolls around her. And they have ventriloquist type mouths with sharp razor sharp teeth, metallic teeth inside their mouths.
I had forgotten all about that.
I actually like Barbarella.
Yeah, I thought it was a fun movie.
Do that for a 4-year-old though.
What, Barbarella? Caveman?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ceiling fell.
it's one of my favorite movies only because it's got a really, really hairy man in it.
Oh, no,
True.
darn it.
Very true, Caveman. That's a movie I don't think they could ever successfully remake.
Probably not. It would lose its 70s look and feel.
Yep. Which that was one of the things that was so fun about it.
Exactly.
I missed a road. I blame chat. They got me talking.
How could they?
Sam, how are you?
Where's Chad's ball?
I'm actually not in Texas anymore. I'm up in Seattle now. It's actually cold and sunny today.
That's what they told me.
I'll take your word for it. I slept through it.
Oh.
I slept through part of it.
Uh-huh.
I apparently slept through all of the daylight hours.
We figured that was the case.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, El said he came in and checked to make sure I was still breathing, and you know.
Yeah, I moved from Austin to San Francisco, then up to Seattle.
I heard it gets extremely hot in Austin.
Yeah, but Austin's a beautiful city.
It is.
San Antonio's fun too.
Mm-hmm.
I've visited there a couple of times, and I always forget how nice San Antonio is.
There we go. That's much better.
I liked going to PAX South in San Antonio.
So, is there anything else that you want or need while I'm here?
Not that you can do while you're here. I forgot to bring a mixer up with me, but I'll get it next time I go down.
I could see that, Samuel Jackson. The city that I have fallen in love with now is Seattle. I absolutely love it up here. Cold weather and lots and lots and lots of nice trees.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
And Night Raven with the 63 months. Welcome back, and thank you.
No.
How are you? Hope you're doing good.
You know, your count to giveaway has not caught up. It's not staying up.
Yeah, I'm taking a break for now.
Ah, okay.
This almost looks like a Roman Colosseum in here.
And it does.
What happens when you try to do stability?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Well, they did come up with some clever stability things for the Colosseum.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
One of these days, I may get to touring the underworks of the Colosseum, but I've seen video and read a fair amount, and it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Did you stick it to the side, Annie?
No. In front.
Oh!
That was quick and vehement. No.
I understandable though.
And you know, this map has so many nifty little ponds on it that
Wasn't there something like that in a Resident Evil game, Dragonlord? I seem to remember a spider-like creature made up of mannequin parts.
Ew.
Ew, yeah, that sounds pretty appalling.
That sounds pretty creepy.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Was that or Silent Hill?
I could see it in Silent Hill. I really could.
Silent Hill? Yeah. Yeah, but a movie made with that would be interesting.
go see something else.
Yeah, I made a mistake of watching the newest trailer for Silent Hill, and I regret everything.
Oh,
Oh, that's just for the trailer?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I love Silent Hill.
Yeah,
You would.
Because, like, I have a phobia against mold, and
Oh,
yeah, and the newest thing is very mold-like, and I know.
Yep,
So,
it does know.
that's why I can't deal with The Last of Us, because...
oh, yeah.
Because Drew knows all my interactions with mold so far, so...
I will hold your hand. We'll get through it.
By the way, L dropped out because he was playing Starfield, and Starfield and Discord do not play well together.
Yes, they
So
They
do.
don't.
he had paused out to join us,
Yes.
and still had Starfield in the background.
Figured it was something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know.
That doesn't mean we can't give him a hard time about it, though.
Exactly. Still 6.
Resident Evil Village. One of the bad guys is a small porcelain a doll. Huh?
Saying that reminded me of Chucky.
Uh-huh. I loved the Chucky movies, the original ones.
A Chucky could just... I could chuck Chucky. Chucky just... Well-crafted doll.
Mhm.
A well-crafted doll.
Yeah.
But Chucky could just go a long walk off a really, really short pier.
I got a little bit too absurdist. But I also liked, what's her name? As Bride of Chucky.
Jennifer Tilly.
Yep, Jennifer Tilly.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Oh God. For a second I thought I blew up my car.
Wasn't
Oh,
Meg
you'll know.
wasn't Meg Tilly her sister?
I honestly don't know.
I do not know.
'Cause she was in the movie Impulse.
Yes. Meg Tilly is Jennifer Tilly's sister.
Okay.
I'm trying to make my way back to the base with a full pack and a full car. It's almost gone.
I avoided the reboot. There were things that I really liked about the remake of Chucky and things that I really didn't like. Chucky as a robot I didn't find nearly as scary as Chucky as a possessed doll.
I think one of the most things, I don't have much in the way of memory, so something that sticks out for me is pretty impressive in and of itself.
Mm-hmm.
But one memory I have of horror, well, no, not horror. I think it really did classify as suspense.
Mm-hmm.
And I really can't even remember anything about the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Just this one scene of this little girl's dolly.
Mm-hmm.
And they were on a plane. The plane was an issue. All sorts of weird crap was happening on this plane. But this little girl's dolly was in the aisle at the end of the row by the stewardess's station, and it was bubbling and melting and becoming this pile of goo.
Uh-huh.
But it was bubbling and like on the top of a cauldron, and it was just horrifying. It was just absolutely horrifying to me. And that's still the one thing that I can remember about this movie. The rest of and it took place on an airplane. All I can remember, that one scene just stood out so much. It was so vivid and so...
Well, I wonder what the movie was. You can't leave us in suspense like that.
I don't know. That's a whole thing.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it's like
Remember, she got hit by a car and no memory.
hit by a car after that. I actually don't have any much of the memory, which is why it surprises me that some of these little things like this must be so vivid that I actually do remember them.
Well, as a kid, as a very young kid, I had really, really bad nightmares. Almost every night. They weren't quite night terror level,
right?
But they were pretty close. So I learned to control my dreams. It's not to the point of lucid dreaming, but I do have fairly good control over what I'm dreaming.
Nice.
And I can wake myself up when needed.
That seems possible.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Intent Lace. Her sister, or their sister, used to have a doll that looked like Chucky. They watched the movie and woke up to her dolls all tied up with their arms behind her back.
Oh my gosh, these are freaking...
I don't.
I'd be freaked.
I think it probably spooked me. It's because I had a doll like that.
Fiddlesticks.
It may be horror at 37,000 feet.
Huh.
Good lord. It has a heck of a cast. Which I wish I could remember.
Used to wake up screaming your head off as a kid. Ah. Oh, from Doctor Who? I could see that.
What? I missed the stream.
Sir Welchie was saying he was banned from watching Blake's Doctor Who.
Blake 7.
Blake 7 Doctor Who. As a kid, he used to wake up screaming his head off.
Oh, good lord, yes. Depending on the age, at the age during for Doctor Who, but Blake 7, absolutely.
Which one was
Great
Blake
series,
7?
by the way, though.
Which one is Blake 7?
Oh, it's its own series.
I know, but
I'm trying to think of a really good synopsis without actually just Googling one for you. Because it gets kind of deep in places, and then gets a little far-fetched in places. But it's overall.
Well, it's Doctor Who.
No, Blake 7.
Oh, Blake 7 is not Doctor Who?
No, it's not.
That's where I was getting confused.
Yeah, it's a separate series.
Okay.
It's a good series though. I do have it if you ever want to borrow it.
Well,
it didn't age well, but the story is good.
It sounds
the audiobooks
familiar
are
now.
great. Oh, it was popular for a while in because it got some export here in the early 90s.
That's not one like Thunderbird, is it? Or Thunderbirds?
No, they're not. It's all live actors.
Okay.
No. But it is set in space. It is a, a bunch of rogues and cads, and I was very fortunate. I got to meet Paul Darrow and have dinner with him once, and so actually Blake 7 does actually hold a little bit of
extra fondness.
Extra fondness. That is a very good description, Sir Welchie. Thank you.
It still sounds familiar. I'm wondering if I actually watched it.
You might have seen some of it.
In
passing.
What year was it?
79 to late 70s, early 80s.
Oh,
It
yeah,
ran for like
there's
5 years.
Yeah, there's a really good chance that I.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. There's a good chance I didn't get to see any of it.
I just rewatched Space Cops. I think is what it was, and I really enjoyed that too.
Hmm.
Yeah, 78 to 81.
Mm-hmm. There was a movie that I really enjoyed called Space Truckers.
There's a new video game out called Space Truckers,
I don't.
and it is driving a semi across the space lanes.
Huh.
It's like, okay, I gotta play that just cause.
Well, Space Truckers has Hopper in it. Dennis Hopper?
Mm-hmm. That is probably the most prevalent Hopper you're going to be thinking of.
Mm-hmm. 78 to 81.
Yeah.
I barely made it back.
Going by the years that it was out, I may not have seen it. I don't remember if we currently had a TV at the time. So that's about the time that we were planning to move back to Texas.
Also, too, though, in 78, 81, we did not have a lot of British imports like that.
Yep.
And I don't know about out of PNW, but I think pretty prevalently across the states. It was not. We didn't have that kind of level of British drama.
Mm-hmm.
I know here specifically, we only got any sort of British entertainment is because Ivor Haglund of, the Ivor's chain fame was very big into it, and he funded our local PBS with gobsmackingly large amounts of money, with the only caveat being that you play, some form of Brit TV lineup one day a week. So on Saturday nights from like 6 to 9 or 5 to 9, we got everything from Butterflies and Doctor in the House and a wide range. On the buses. I loved On the Buses. A long range of Brit TV, but it was mostly British comedy.
Are you being served?
And Are You Being Served, right? But
there's an ice cream place in San Francisco named after that show.
I wouldn't be surprised. And then after Ivor passed away, KTSC, the PBS it was on said, "Yep, too bad, so sad. Funding's gone, so is your TV."
Like, oh.
They didn't want it in the first place. Even in recent years, when approached about helping fund events and bring British actors over, we pretty much have been stonewalled. Which is why our media group went to KBTC in Tacoma versus KCTS in Seattle. Because they would have us, and they still have us after 50 years. Well, 40 years.
Well, one of the other movies that kind of scared me as a kid was Night of the Triffids.
Oh yeah.
Really.
That was a popular
Poor
flick.
special effects, but a very good story.
Day the Earth Stood Still.
Yeah.
Stands out a bit too.
The one with Keanu Reeves wasn't bad.
Of course, and I didn't actually see any of those until I was, out on my own as a teenager.
True. And I remember hiding around a corner at night, watching Sybil from behind a door so that my parents wouldn't know that I was actually watching it while they were watching it.
Yeah, that one I read at a very young age.
Yeah, same here.
younger than most folk would have suggested,
Mhm.
probably. But
Well, the first official novel that I ever read was The Shining as a kid.
yeah,
I loved that book. I didn't pick up on the alcoholism angle until much, much later in life.
Yeah, subcontext is
Mhm.
there. That's just it,
Mhm.
subcontext. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I think one of my first ones would probably have been something in the range of an Eddington or a Stevenson, likely a Heinlein or an Asimov.
well, I'd read all the Burroughs.
Well, as a kid, I didn't do that much reading because we didn't have the money to buy books.
Probably didn't
And-
have much of the time either.
Well, and getting to a library was very difficult.
Right. Yeah, I one of the things that, I got for my 4th birthday, I got a library card.
Mhm.
And that was a life changer for me.
Yeah.
And I walked to the library, well, from the time I was probably 5. The first book that I checked out with my very own library card,
Mhm.
I actually found and got for my 35th birthday.
Mhm.
I got a slip-covered fine edition of The Cookie Tree.
Don't know it.
Which I will have to I'll bring it over and show it to you at some
Mhm.
point. Carubia will look at it and it will totally, some of my historic bent and costume proclivities
Oh.
will, I
Makes
had
sense.
I had this influence at age 4
Mm.
that was totally memorable to me.
I remember reading Judy Blume when I was young, and I only really remember that much because she's on the ban list now.
I remember getting told to read by Judy Blume when I was diagnosed with scoliosis. And the thing that and I read it and it was like, okay, that's nice, but the type and extent of scoliosis that I had is not even in the same world as the relatively mild sorts that.
The only
Yes,
one that
but you are an
scared you
exception,
was
not
the
the
book
rule.
Amityville Horror.
Yeah, I'm an unfortunate always exception. Yeah.
Well, it's funny, Intent Lace and Dragonlord. The only book that I ever had dreams about, the only horror book I ever had dreams about was Salem's Lot. while I was reading it, I would have dreams about it for some reason. It was kind of weird.
One that I reread relatively recently, and I say relatively recently, within the last 15 years, because I think we were still in the apartment then. And it, one that I found intensely compelling back in the day, and it is apparently still intensely compelling because I had nightmares. Was Alas Babylon.
Huh. Well, they weren't. The dreams I had weren't necessarily nightmares. About Salem's Lot, because I didn't find the book scary at all. But there was something that was just intriguing about Salem's Lot.
Right. But the nightmares from Alas Babylon, when we're looking at what's going on in the world, today, and the fact that, we have people who would do, nuclear events.
And the name of it is At Last Babylon, isn't it?
No, Alas.
Alas Babylon. Okay.
Yeah.
It was hard to hear.
Yeah.
How do I get up there?
The ladder.
That's what I was just looking for. Do you have one already, or do I need to make one?
You need to make one.
Okay.
You want a bowl in engineering too?
No, put that in
Empties.
I put it in the food dump and I'll deal with it. Yeah.
Put it in empties. I'll do a bunch of them. I'll take everything I have out.
Dang it.
Lockpicks.
There's both repair kits.
Which
Oh,
one?
repair kits, that's right. Repair kits.
Lockpicks.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
repair kits.
They go in with repair kits.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Didn't notice that. Thank you. I'll unload as much as I can. I got lucky. I made it back to the base with 19 health on the car.
It goes down really fast.
It does.
Yeah, you should probably spec up your grease monkey so you can repair it more cheaply. Cause that is going to be a thing.
Yeah, especially if you do a lot of traveling.
Here it is.
Sir Walshy, depends on the length of the book for me. I'm re-listening to, I switched over to audiobooks, so I'm actually listening to The Wheel of Time again. But yeah, I've got an audiobook going almost all the time.
Do you need anything from the base, Tex?
Huh?
Do you need anything from the base?
No, not right now.
I'm gonna head over and see what's going on with you over there.
I think the last book I read was Santa Claus versus the Homophobes.
Sounds like a precursor to Violet Night.
Oh,
I'm reading a paranormal version of Well, or books set in the Jane Austen era.
Hmm. Have you read, and this was one that I read and then listened to the audiobook. It's not Jane Eyre and Vampires.
Zombies.
Oh, yeah. There's another one that's someone with
Yeah,
vampires.
Instead of 4.
Yeah. Jane Eyre and Zombies.
I have it. I have not read it yet.
It's amazing. The audio is even better.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to be stuck with print for this one.
I'll just imagine it in a proper British.
There you go.
Yep.
Dang it.
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Innovation zone text.
Nope.
Just found it.
Oh, I did mark it on the map.
Yeah, you went too far west.
I marked that one too. I went red happy one day.
Went wrong way.
Whoops.
I think I stopped. 3.6.
No, dang it.
Stopped. At least these cars do a little better on the hills.
Gee, it's me, G. How are you? I've got to find it. The problem I'm having with looking up the Kindle books is... Oh, that's the one. They mix my audiobooks with the Kindle books, which makes it difficult.
You're looking at your content list?
Yeah.
There is
I
a
just
filter
found it.
for that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just
okay.
found it.
I like how these cars don't flip.
Until they do.
Well, this one did, and it flipped itself right back over.
Damn, I didn't realize just how many Kindle books I had.
Yeah, they can add up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Hey Tex, I'm coming to see you at your up tune, and I'm probably wrong.
Okay.
Actually, I'm getting ready for that my own self, not realizing the time.
Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock.
Mhm.
Welcome back, Behan.
You gonna stay on to midnight, Tex?
I don't know. I'm gonna go until I can't go.
Understandable. That's how I used to be when I streamed. That's how I used to be.
It's down and over.
Then I gave up streaming again.
Oh, sorry, I got the name wrong. Santa Claus Conquers the Homophobes. The second book is Santa Steps Out.
Interesting title name.
It's a fairy tale for grown-ups. It's not something you would want your kids to read. Exclamation point build, G. I liked it because it's a very interesting and very different take on fairy tale creatures.
I always like those. That's why I like I think it's Mercedes Lackey's set, but there's several authors that have done it.
Mm.
But they've basically either retold the classics, Little Red Riding Hood, Snow White, so on and so forth, but with a modern twist or an paranormal twist, or
Yeah.
I like some of those just because they're just these wonderfully well-worn tales that we've grown up with in variation and theme, added to yet another variation in theme.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the Santa Claus Conquers the Homophobes, the name intrigued me. The story kept me reading it.
Nice.
But yeah, it's not a story for kids.
Yeah, no.
Looks
But it
good
sounds
so
like
far.
it's worth
Ted.
It can be very graphic.
Oh my.
He was one of a group of authors that were pushing for a new genre of literature. Bizarro literature. Which I thought was silly, but
You know, whatever they want to write.
yeah.
That's it.
Your kind of story then. I enjoyed it. I really liked it. Intent. I think the first book is Santa Steps Out. And the second one is Santa Conquers the Homophobes. It's basically him saving a kid from his parents. Or him saving someone from their parents. No, I didn't know that he stopped streaming, G. No one never tells me anything.
Of course, you were on hiatus for some time as well.
Yeah, I was.
We may have, somebody may have said something, but we weren't around. Well, the whole, moving and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You can understand.
Oh yeah, totally.
Everybody needs a break from something.
Gee, check and see if he's got a Twitter feed. He may have said something on Twitter. Yeah, but when I was taking my break, I at least kept people informed. Because I was posting to Twitter almost every day.
Who's Red Coca is this?
Who what?
Who's Red
Annie.
Coca? Annie? Annie, I gave it, I filled it with gas for you. It's full.
Right. I think that's it for me for tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.
Okay. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Night, Rubia.
Night.
Well, and for all of chat, I really like books. I like reading about books. I like books about books. And along that lines, Ink Spell is a wonderful book if you ever get a chance to read it. They tried making it into a movie. I don't recommend the movie. Okay, Arcade. Well, have a good night.
Okay. Have a good night.
Night. Text build looks great so far.
Yeah, I think so too. It's
Alright,
turning out better than I had hoped.
Wait. I can't wait to see it as it keeps growing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, y'all. Good night.
Okay. Good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, gee, I have been so inconsistent with Twitch, and I'm trying to get better about that a lot of people just, I don't hear that much anymore, at least not right now. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to get back involved. Well, I've always been involved. It's just trying to get back more involved than I was. Moving and Jerry passing away. While I haven't lost the desire and the happiness and joy that streaming brings me, I've had to cut back for a little while, and I'm still trying to get that stamina back. It does take a lot of energy. I still get nervous streaming. Hitting that start stream button still makes me nervous. I hope it never stops.
Well, it's a, you know, where you engage it.
Uh-huh.
What parts of you engage it.
Oh, dang it. My nervousness comes, Caveman, from hitting that start button and no one showing up. That no one's gonna like me enough to bother coming back.
And you know how poppycock that is when we streamed the walkthrough of the house with no notice and had been off on hiatus for months and hit start, and all of a sudden you had 40 people on.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah, of course, I missed it.
yeah, well.
Fiddlesticks.
No, I really enjoy having people here to talk to. And I get to give y'all a hard time about y'all having to entertain me while I play video games.
Well, and developing community, because
Yeah.
we really do have a kick-ass community.
We really do. Video's still looking good? Yeah. Yeah, it's
Not
not-
having its moment like it was.
Yeah, I'm having to restart the computers and reset the capture card before every stream now.
Yeah. Well, that's not a bad idea anyway.
No.
For, you know, a multitude of reasons. You know.
Yeah, we've got an amazing community. As a matter of fact, most of the 7 Days to Die community is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Always a bad apple, but for the most part, all of the community, streamers and viewers, are really good people.
Yeah, pretty much.
Love me. Haha. You know, aka, I subscribed to her just for that emote. She's a wonderful streamer, but
Welcome to the Nut Hub. Now you can nut check your friends.
I wanted that emote. Rathawal, welcome back for 70 months. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Oh, you too. Uh-huh. Winding down? Yeah. You didn't have to work this weekend, did you? Really?
Really?
Okay, well, at least I broke the right block. Was off from part day Wednesday to Monday. Nice. Good. probably going to call it a night after this roof is done. So I am finally starting to get tired. Oh. I don't remember what country that is either. Largest country located entirely in Europe.
Ah. I do.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Aha. Apparently, AKA knows it too.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be one of those castles that's just going to be nice to walk around in too. Oh, we could turn this into a wine cellar. Probably make a good wine cellar. Okay, that's all of the roof.
Slash floor.
Yeah. Oh, courtyard. And do you know how easy it's going to be to get lost in there?
Yeah. Good perfect maze.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we, you know, do anything like that on purpose or anything. but-
No. Not us. Okay, I'm starting to fall asleep, so I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay, let me get to my blockhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm, you know, up at the giant diggy hole.
Oh,
Not to be confused with
the giant diggy hole.
well, not to be confused with the very, very deep diggy hole.
Oh.
Because, you know, this one only goes to bedrock in one place so far.
Uh-huh. Oh, I will, AKA. I have started using I actually bought some real bubble bath. It's Dr. Teal's elderberry scented bubble bath that has Epsom salt in it. And I have been using that. And it has been helping immensely. And it smells really good.
Johnny?
I got that and a lavender chamomile. And I'm not as happy with the lavender chamomile. They're both good, but the Dr.
Elderberry
Teal's...
just is amazing.
Yeah. And that was what you were smelling the other night when you were over. That was the smell that you were picking up.
Yeah.
I'm here so much that I don't pick up on it unless I make an effort.
Okay. I am in the blockhouse.
Oh.
So are we gonna do a coordinated
Well, we don't know what Annie's doing.
I'm here. I'm just picking it apart right now. It's...
Eight. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to streaming until midnight. We have some community that doesn't actually come in until much later. So I'm trying to get back to a time where they can start joining us again. Lavender and chamomile are better in tea. Yeah, that's what I'm finding out. But I wanted the lavender because I usually take a bath right before going to bed.
so I thought the scent would help with going to bed. But apparently the elderberry and Epsom salt has been the way to go, at least for me. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and let Chad go.
All right.
So, I'll be right back.
Okay. Good night, chat.
Night, Chad.
And have a good night, Wrath, aka, and everyone else. Hope y'all have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow at 5 p.m. So, hope y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all then. Good night. See ya. Bye. Mullard. Good night. See y'all later. Bye.